Okay, so um, I'm gonna just go and hopefully achieve the ending that I'm going for. So load, and let's just do that. And I need to go and do this. So let's see how I can actually, like, you know. So I need to actually, like, do this, I think, so I can. Yeah. Oh, this is the event that we main here. For right. That's cool. Okay, cool. A new scene. So I'm gonna read here. I'm gonna have like the translation, and it's gonna be a new scene. So let me read that. Come on. Like, seriously? So let me just do that instead. Let me just like close everything and open this again. Gonna hopefully work now. Hopefully, because now it should. Yes. Hello. Okay, cool. Please, hello. Okay, let me just completely like reboot everything. And why would like it worked well yesterday. So like I don't know what. Let me just now it's yeah. There we go, there we go. 10 more minutes. Today's quota ended about an hour ago. The first half of the week died, and it's been a while still this late. but my exhaustion is building up, so I consume coffee one by one. One cup after one another, I would say. In cheese, maybe? Please. Okay, I don't know what you mean. Maybe some like onomatopoeia. Thanks to that, my stomach is full. Today's the day. I'll tell her to stay up late. As I pour my 5th cup of coffee into the, I vaguely think about something useful. Five more minutes, munch munch. Munya fell asleep. Yeah, Papa, huh? Hello? Mia, Mia. Wake up, it's been a week since we last saw each other. Hey, hey, hey. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, maybe? Yeah, shake, shake. And he's like still sleeping. Wake up! What is that? Shake, 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 shake. Shake. What? It's no use, I can't get to him. Sleeping. Then let's do this another way. Bye, Papa, I'm begging you. Look at me. Yeah, yeah? What a cute sleeping face. Okay, here I go. Haha. Wow. Migyu. Did she just feel like she was holding up a knife in front of me? Huh? I look to see the usual Curio store. It's in an abandoned warehouse on an alleyway. On the contrary, the usual Curio store. The lights are off. There's a coffee cup in front of me. I just dozed off for a bit. Our dream? Yume? Ah, it's a nightmare. The regular, right. Save me, 助けて。The regular and weird. What are you doing, Tyrell? Just crashed under the table, her arms and legs playing wildly. Let me go, Papa. Ah. A few seconds later, I saw Tyrell stop resisting and noticed something. What? I still released the little fairy that had been crushed in my ring. In which I could like see that. Well, it was an unfortunate accident for both of us. The error rate is 0.10. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff. I was just rubbing my sleepy eyes and waiting for you. Huh? Ah, no, that wasn't it. I still have work to do. So hurry up, I'm finished. We have something to do. Ah, so that's it, Papa. I told you that's not it. Hey, don't be shy. Don't embarrass yourself. Mom. It was truly involved, but it seemed that Chioru's mood had improved due to a strange misunderstanding. In that case, it would be a good idea for me to let it on until it's a misunderstanding, but I'll stop arguing out of stubbornness. It's just a misunderstanding. Anyway, let's continue where we left off last time. Just like the stream. If we don't take a break from the conversation that ends halfway every time, we won't be able to move forward at all. Anyway, while I'm holding by the various scrolls I'd like to poke into, I have to listen to this guy's contracts. This fairy's contracts. That's right. I have to listen to Papa's request. So why are you? No, it's fine. I don't care why anymore. I won't ask. Come on, I'll grant you anything. So, tell me. I can run this. So tell me, okay? But I can only do what I can. It doesn't look like you'll do anything, but listen to my petty fishes again.
失礼だな、パパは。僕の力をバカにしてるな。
How rude, Papa, are you making fun of me? I mean, there's only anything I can do. What can you expect from a 30-minute a week run-of-the-mill kid who only eats big chocolate?
知らないんだ、パパは。僕の本当の力を。
Ah, Papa doesn't know my true power. But with that title thump around chest. Ahem. I choked. I still couldn't trust her.
まあいいや。いずれ僕の力の前にパパはひれ伏すことになるんだし。
Don't worry about it. Papa's going to prostrate himself before my power eventually. So like, you know, or before my power probably. Is it really such a dangerous power?
違うよ。感謝と感激で涙で目の前が見えないって感じだよ。
That's not it. It's like I'm so grateful I'm moved. I can see it in front of me with tears, you know. Then let's use a different analogy.
さあ、願い事は何？
And what's your wish? Yeah, negai is wish. No, it's fine.
いいえ！
Yeah. Say it. Gah. Chiro clings to my face and pulls on my cheek. That in on itself doesn't hurt at all, but when she closes in on me like this.
大金持ち？大統領？世界征服？さあ、どれがいいの？
A millionaire, present, world domination. Now, which one is better? Wow, yeah, that's really those are really wishes, huh? What, you can do that?
無理だね。
That's impossible. So why are you like suggesting that?
何するのよ、パパ。
Ah, jeez, what are you doing, Papa? So she takes my flick into the back. Okay. Takes my under tire open. I don't know what you mean, but yeah. Like, I mean, she's probably, like, you know, he's probably frustrated. You idiot. If you are going to use that as an analogy, say what you can do.
おう、そっか。
Oh, I see. Also, besides, what you can do? What's your special move when I'm choking out tears of emotion?
みんなとお話ができるよ。
Let's see, I can talk to everyone. Come again? What do you mean, everyone?
今ここにいる仲間だと、ポールにダイアナにフィリップにアンに。
We've seen a file, Paul, Diana, Philip, Anne. Who's that? There are all kind of people who want to put Sarah in front of their names.
ほら、それがポール。ダイアナはこれ。
Let's see here. That's Paul, Diana. Take this. Pierre points at me where I'm sitting and resting my elbow. A table and a chair?
フィリップとアンは、ほら、今パパが持ってるじゃない。
Philip and you know, Papa has them now. So like, she talks to furniture. This time she posts like a coffee cup and a spoon in my hand. I mean, she's like a spirit of furniture. I see your true identity is.
へっへー、そういうこと。
Yeah, that's what I mean. Unending spirit, huh? That's good. She's good at taking to the. You know, I think I like furniture here. So, what makes you happy to talk to these inanimate objects?
なんにも分かってないんだね、パパ。
You don't understand anything, Papa. Please don't say that. I'm so frustrated I can't sleep at night.
お話ができたら、みんなの力を借りられるに決まってるじゃないか。
If we can't talk, of course we have to borrow everyone's help. Power from furniture and tableware.
そうだよ。
Like it's a fairy tale, right? That's right. Ah. It's a fantasy, an unquestionable fantasy.
だから、僕の力は店内限定になっちゃうけど。
Like I said, my power will be limited to the cafe. What's more, it's a very small scale fantasy. A cheer twirls around me and pretends to be thinking. She snapped her fingers as if something had come to mind.
Soda!
Soda, that's right. What do you think?
パパのお店を世界一の喫茶店にしてあげる。それ決定。
I make Papa ship the best cafe in the world. Yeah, that's decided.
言ったさ。
I mean, how that's gonna help? Ow, 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 ow. The world is unnecessary. Idiot.
望みは高い方がいいじゃないか。
Isn't better to have high hopes? Or like high ambitions? If it's too much for both of us to handle if we don't match our heights. First of all, this is the best cafe in the world. How many people come here every day? Can you handle it without staff? One customers who can't fit on the floor form a line outside the store? Like cafe? I can't do that. In the end, it'll end up causing inconvenience for the customers, so it's not the best cafe in the world at all. Anyway, why am I so seriously worried about?
それじゃあ控えめに、日本一のアンティークメイド喫茶なんてのは？
Okay, then about antique Maid Café in Japan. Well, in that case, there should be only a few shops with the same concept, after all. I mean, yeah, that's true. With the power of yours, how are you going to make this the best antique maid cafe in Japan?
それは仕上げをご老中のよ。
That's just the finishing touches. Yero seems completely motivated. Flies around me again and a little annoyed. Well, I don't expect much from you.
絶対パパをギャフンと言わせて。あ、
I definitely make a papa squeal. What's wrong?
時間切れ。
I'm out of time, Chikandire. Time's up. Alright. I see him. They only have like half an hour.
次回に乞うご期待。来週も必ず待っててね、パパ。
I look forward to next time. Be sure to wait for me next week, Papa. What should I do?
そういう意地悪言わないの。それじゃあ、契約成立の証。
Don't be so mean. Then it's a symbol of the contract being formed. I was scared by his pearl. No, that's not it, but I felt something like that.
期待しててね、パパ。それじゃあ。
Look forward to it, Papa. See you later. Engulfing and cheers fan words echoed across the floor. And then the noisy time came to an end. Okay, cool. So, some cool fun scenes. Nice.
だったらなおさだから。
Okay. I'm gonna like advance manually because I want to see. Okay, let's do that. Oh, a new scene. Not yet.
もうちょっと。
Just a little more. At present, it was 2:15 a.m. Time of day when people in righteous uniform with reluctant to start questions at work. At any rate, even though I was paying attention to my surroundings, I felt a little cold and trembled. Today, about time until 2 a.m., I waited for Chioru, but as soon as she showed up, she pushed me out of the cafe. Apparently, she was planning to modify the cafe in order to fulfill the contract she had signed with me last week. It's hard to contract to confirm the rares of Curio being an antique maid cafe in Japan. Papa, it's okay, come here. Okay, let's go in then. Looks like she's ready up to open the cafe in the middle of the night. Open the diary to Curio's reborn life. I'm coming in, maybe? What? Show me, please. I want. As soon as I went to put my hand on the door, it opened without even touching the door or because. An automatic door? I think that the wooden door would open without bothering anyone despite the creaking sound. Very convenient and emotional. Yeah, it's like a business dimension with a trap setup. I wonder what kind of terrifying development awaits us ahead.
おかえりなさいませ、パパ。じゃなくて、ご主人様。
Welcome home, master. Not papa. Chioru gets me right in front of my eyes. Well, the size of the staff can be helped at this point. So what else has changed? I took a quick look about the store, but for them being, I didn't see anything different about the interior.
まあまあ、体験してみればわかるって。さあ、こっちこっち。
Now you understand once you been its biggest over here. I follow Chioru's lead and take a seat at the table.
さあさあ、ご注文は？
Now, what's your order? Or does I want to rush you like that?
この際、メイドの質は問わないの。
I don't care about the quality of the maids. Okay. That's the selling point. I mean, yeah, I agree with him. I agree with you. You're like, that's the selling point. That has nothing to do with my plan. Okay, Russian tea? Really? Is that really what it said? Yeah, okay, Russian tea. Okay. Roger that. That's why our staff can give such a light-headed answer. Rashanti, coming up. Listen to me. What's funny? Please wait a moment. I bob my head once more, and Chiro plops down on the table. This is the say she's done here. Hey, Tyrol.
Papa?
What, Papa? What is it, Papa? Has something changed? I didn't notice anything other than the automatic doors. Even with that automatic door, I don't think it'll help the cafe attract more customers.
そこが素人の浅はかさ。
That's the shallowness of an amateur. I'm not an amateur. At the very least, she's a great cafe manager who serves the manager of this cafe. I mean, kind of, yeah, but I've been in an office for a month.
パパやお店の人たちが一生懸命働いてるのに、みんながサボってる道理はないよね。
There's no reason for everyone to be slacking away. Papa and the shopkeepers are like, the staff are working so hard. Everyone? What do you mean like everyone? The everyone she mentioned was...
人と家具と食器がみんなで力を合わせて働く。新生キュリオのコンセプトはニューファミリーってことでどう？
People, furniture, and tableware all work together. The concept of the reborn Curio is the new family, right? Before she could finish her sentence, a sound echoed from the kitchen. Hey, Tyrell.
なにパパ？
What is it, Papa? Is anyone in the kitchen right now?
やだな。今ここにいる人間はパパだけだよ。
Oh no, Papa's only human here right now. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. But I can't hear it in my ears. Someone making Russian tea.
やだな。パパが注文したからに決まってるじゃない。
Oh no, it's of course because Papa ordered it. Yeah, I thought so too.
ああ、来た来た。お待たせしました。ロシアンティーです。
Oh, here it here it comes. Sorry, team, you're waiting. I'll have some. I have you some Russian tea. Okay. Ah ha 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 ha. Tray was brought from the counter. There's a teapot, cups, and jam on the tray. As we get closer, the pleasant scent of tea, trails through the air. There's nothing wrong. A cup and teapot were placed on the table from the tray. Check would actually see that. Ha 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 ha. What a dialogue here. I put the jam in a cup with a spoon, followed by my chest smelling steam from the pot and poured from the tea. Wish I could see that actually. It's perfect, but just by smelling it. It's guaranteed to taste good. Finally, I stirred it with a spoon, and with that the Russian tea was complete. All the more was on her. Here was mine.
さあ、召し上がれ。
Come on, eat up. Like, drink up, but... Don't eat me! What? The sound of me hitting the table echoes through the whole room.
どうしたのパパ？みんなちゃんとできたと思うんだけど。
What's wrong, Papa? I think everyone did it properly. That's not the problem. From the counter, 3 floated had been brought in. Dry cups and teapots floated into the table and landed on the table on their own. So like the furniture is like, you know, tableware is like acting. Actually pretty cool. Wish I could see that in a CG or something. Now that it's time for a spoon, it spins around dizzying. The lid on the jam also spun around, and in the warm room, the spoon scooped up the jam. When the spoon put the jam in the cup, the pot floated up again. This time I poured the tea into the cup. I wish I could see that though. Once it poured the right amount, the pot landed it on itself. Then the spoon wheel floating in the floating in the air flew into the cup as it was waiting for her and spun around. This jam stirred, and the refreshing aroma was accompanied by a sweet smell this time. Several times when you rotate a cup in a cup, spoon returns to its original position and becomes docile. With this, it looks like the Russian tea is ready. Hey, there's no human intervention here. Everyone did their best. The performance has been an Are you telling me to make this my new service? There's no doubt the business is booming. Isn't this the first cafe in the world where the whole store works? I'm sure you'll have a good reputation. Right, isn't that amazing? Is this a mechanical cafe? Huh? The customers will run from this creepy place. Negative. What? Don't worry, there's a mechanism that won't let you home right away. But like, isn't that like holding people hostage then? Curio looks this website and she grumbles. I'm sure she'll take the exam. She's probably came here to get an interview or something. That's not what I want. This is a cafe, a place for guests to relax, and this different from a show house. Papa, you're such a hard-headed guy, or like a stubborn guy. No, it's not like a stubborn. What's the point of getting customers to leave? Like, you know, this thing. So I'll buy you hardware, but I can't hire you. Start over. Like. Too bad. Tyron looked a little dejected. But I don't want to be turned into such a strange cafe. I'll have to turn I'll have to turn my heart into a demon to put it out. A kind of. Wouldn't you think of like a wire service? Yeah, like I don't know, like having like an autonomous cafe. It's like, I mean, it's kind of like fairy tale, like though. Good enough for her to be considered that it won't break when if she fails. But look, I have a bit of a clumsy.
ああ、時間だ。じゃあ、次までにいろいろ考えてみるよ、パパ。
Ah, it's time. I'll think about it before next time, Papa. Sorry for making you do so many things.
なんのなんの、愛しいパパのためだもんね。
So I think it's for my beloved Papa after all. Like I said, don't say love and Papa out loud together. There's a lot going on.
ほうよ。
Huh? It's nothing. I'll see you later.
バイバイ。
Bye. Leaving mysteriously, Cheer was embodied in light and vanished. But I'm not denying or rejecting Tyra anymore. Surprisingly, for example, I guess this is a fairy tale. Like I've been saying, right? No, then I'll guess I home too. Cheer gone to this connect ended like as it should. Once I sat me in my chair stretched, stood above my seat. Huh? I got up from my seat. Huh? Can't stand up. Even if I tried to pull up chair back because there was a strong resistance, it won't budge. Why? In that case, I thought I'd slip off from the side. This time the chair moved in the direction was a pull out. Hey. When I tried to pull it to the right, it went right, then left and to the left. It was a gorgeous defense, as if they predicted my thoughts ahead of time and wouldn't allow me to leave. That's what she meant, really. Let me go home, hey? No matter how many times I try to move, how hard I try, the chair holds me perfectly in place. After a few dozen minutes of fighting, I was still tied to my seat. Abruptly, I remembered what she said earlier. Hey, don't worry, there's a mechanism that will let you home right away. I see. Nani? Sure, by the way, Cheers right away was apparently a 3-hour guide. Okay. Right, let's just new tech. This is why I don't mind as long as everyone's willing to help. But please do it somewhere where the customers won't see you. Also if possible, the start at the cafe.
へえ、それじゃあみんなの努力が報われないよ。せめてねぎらいの言葉の一つも欲しいじゃないか。
What? Then everyone's efforts won't be rewarded. At the very least, I want to hear a word of thanks. Like I said, it'd just be creepy if forehead hurt so hard on furniture and tableware. currently 2:10 a.m. It had been a while since I had any business staying late, so I decided to call on with Cheer strategy meeting. Sip up my sleepy coffee and Cheer stuffed their cheeks with her usual chocolate as we exchanged opinions that wasn't ahem on anything else. I'm happy for your hidden consideration. For example, if you land someday, I know that the plate doesn't break even if you drop it.
それくらいはフィリップたちだったらわけないけど。でもそれじゃあ日本一にはなれないよ。
There's no reason for Philip and others to do that, but I won't make you the best in Japan. That's why I have no intention of taking over the world with flying dishes. Well, coffee puts it into a cup and turn off on the cheer, the face cheer.
僕も欲しいなそれ。
Ah, I wanted that too. Maybe Chocolat and wasn't up for her stop talking mix up. We got Chiro stop pestering me for coffee. I don't mind, but isn't coffee too harsh for a kid? You know, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be happy if you couldn't sleep.
失礼だな。レディーに向かって。
I would talking back that to a lady. Wipe your chocolate around your mouth before saying anything. The way she rubs her sleeves against my crotch makes me look like a kid again. I don't have a cup for you. I've never seen a palm-sized fairy cup in a Date's collection before.
これにちょうだい。
Ah, give me this. I see. I will pull a small milk pitcher used for milk tea and coffee fresh. Coffee. For a dial says when it's bigger than a large mug, but well, it's nothing smaller than that. Okay, I'll pour it, so get away from me for a bit. Okay. After ensure dial safety, slowly pour some coffee into the milk pitcher.
いい香り。
Yeah, it smells good. Here looks starting as just like steam coming from the pitcher. I wonder if she actually likes coffee. It's hot, so blow on it and before you drink it.
だから子供扱いしないでよ、パパ。
Don't treat me like a kid, Papa. You say that, but she's been calling me that, so I haven't been able to do anything lately. Okay, let's eat. Itadakimasu. Yeah, bigger. Look, and she was dinging from the chair. Hey, hey. I'll have a cup of coffee. Wait a minute. Unless very one mouth.
意外。
It's bitter. Don't say that. Must have given up before taking coffee because she left the picture behind. I guess it was just for show that she made me think she was a coffee fan. She clutches her chest in pain and she had a heartburn. Heart bitter, it's not a child's thing. You never had it before, right? I brought you some milk.
パパと同じものを飲むことに価値があるんだよ。
I want to drink the same thing as Papa. That's a pretty meek thing to say, isn't it? Even though you're just a kid who less than 20 centimeters tall. Now, I know, I don't know if you may more than 20 centimeters when you reach adulthood. Well, it's fine, so let's continue the conversation. Seeing that she quietly plopped down, continue my early conversation. Listen, if you're looking for a cafe, you'll find delicious food and drinks, a clean, comfortable restaurant, trained and always smiling waiters. Not like they'll all happen overnight. It's the same with the kitchen staff, and we want to prepare good ingredients. You have to put our clients, build like good relationship. It's only natural to create a store every day, but it's even harder to maintain equipment at a place like ours. But everyone is doing their best to not hold back. It won't be long before I can improve the quality of my employees. I'm only a full employee after all the rigorous training that I've been given by my seniors. Honestly, I think I'll start the next day. Also, make sure you don't steal Midori right now, Sui. I'm sure she won't see you, so there's no need to worry. My long server will actually continue for another 5 minutes. First, last story liquid. This is a password from someone who completely ignored that sarcastic remark. Guess she remembers a lot of things. Kira seems to be deeply impressed by every word I say. Yeah, she's honest, thank you. Got it, Chiro. There's an antique Maid Café in Japan with a song short of magic like that. Something's wrong with Tyro. They're sitting, it's why it's like by for left and right and she couldn't calm down. Tyro, are you listening? I'm hearing you are listening to you, Papa. Hey. Undergone even if a syllable was strange.
パパは偉いのだ。僕は尊敬してるよ。パパ大好き。
Papa is great, huh? I respect him. Papa, I love him. She'll get to her feet and walk over to me. Shaking to the right, shaking to the left. Half turn reverse to maddening. Could it be? Are you drunk?
よってなんだろうな。頭フラフラ。チロル飛んじゃう。
What do you mean by that? My head's wobbly. Cheetah's gonna go flying, haha. You really do fly. I felt sense of danger. I said to go from the blacks to deploy the mending in 3 dimensions, so I pinched Tyro.
何すんの。僕を捕まえて。パパってばいやらしい。
Hahaha. What are you doing? Grab me, Papa, you dirty bastard. Why are you getting drunk? I'm only giving you coffee, and even though it's been like in a short while.
僕にお任せだな。日本一のコスプレ夫婦なのら。みんなの力でちょちょいのちょいなのら。
Let me to me. It's the best coffee in Japan, so everyone can do it with their powers. You didn't understand me at all, so don't make any mistake. Why, Tyro. Man, Cheerio suddenly loses stand and falls limply to the ground. Could it be acute alcohol poisoning? So, no, she didn't drink alcohol, so acute caffeine poisoning. Snoring. She's asleep, completely asleep. Oh, thanks for the coffee.
いや。
In my outstretched hands, another happy expression that I've fallen asleep. Leaving a time of over 5 minutes.
パパ、そこダメだってば。
Papa not there. Arrivederci. See, I take care of the rest. You can go home now.
そうはいかないって。私の責任でもあるんだからさ。
Partially the blame for not being able to do that. You say that, but soon, when I look at the clock, it was almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, but I was going to kick her out by 22. Now I was planning to have her go home.
大輔こそ遅くまで付き合ってもらって悪いな。
You too, Daisuke. Sorry for keeping you company so late. No, honestly, it's a problem if you act so meekly. So. So you smile bitterly as she returned the document. What we're doing is recalculating today's sales. The closing by my calculations revealed that the amount of cash at the richest and the amount of the receipt didn't match up. It's like 100 yen or 200 yen in the sky of 10,000 yen. A small cafe like ours would be really affected by this. So I was just in the kitchen asking Sui was preparing for tomorrow for practice and out of luck. I forgot to stand up her sense of responsibility.
午後からはフロアになかったとはいえ、私はフロアチーフだからな。
I might have been on the floor this afternoon, but I'm still the floor chief. Like, you know, the cafe chief. But I well know she's been like this. The guy calling her agent and checking over her. Make sure there's no money receipts lying around somewhere. But it'd be bad if we stayed here until this time. And by the way, I was being alone with a young man about my robot. It's me and me. But that's not what I mean. It's about time for complicated circumstances to arise. Another verse is the soon to. Yeah. 2 in the morning.
大輔、なんならお前だけ先帰っても。あとは戸締まりとかしとくからさ。
If it's you guys get locked up even after the exhibition, even if you're the only one going home. No, there's a different reason.
はあ
Huh? Yeah, how, Papa?
どれなんだよ。
Which one is it?
あれ緑
Ah, Midori. Oh, I see. Come that egg, she only looks like a kid, doesn't she? It says a double that she, but she looks like normal.
大輔
Daisuke. No, it's nothing. Let's keep going.
あ
Oh yeah.
ねえねえパパどうして緑がこんな時間にいるの？もしかして合いびき？言ってないんだ。男の解消も3度までだよ。
Hey Papa, why are you here at this time of night? Could it be a rendezvous? It's no good. Man's body is up to 3 times. No, it's because today's account doesn't match up, but that we haven't been able to come home for a while. Ah no, Midori, I didn't tell you.
なんだパパは僕に会うために残ってたんじゃないんだ。
Papa didn't say anything here to see me.
私に言ったんじゃないって。ここにはお前と私しかいないぞ。
You didn't tell me. You and I are the only ones here, you know.
「せっかく30分しか会えないのにそっけないんだ冷たいんだひどいや寂しいよ。親の愛情が足りないとグレちゃうんだぞ。
We'll only be able to see each other for half an hour. You're so cold, you're often lonely. Your parents don't love you enough, then it'll go bad. Yeah, I don't get it. うん。 What is that? I steal up euros. Something which is hard to resist.
大丈夫か大輔。疲れてるんだったら本当に帰っても。
Are you okay to escape? You tired? You can really go home. No, I'm fine. It's fine, but I'll go wash my face in the kitchen. Still holding there under my arm and throw it into the kitchen. Close the door and let Tyrell go for now. You're so mean, Papa. I'll finish you off. The expert starting complying commercial. Lying about my fingers too? I do. Is that it? Mark on the next index finger of my right hand that was cornering my mouth. Doesn't hurt much, so it's fine. But it's fine. But I'll say it's inconvenient.
それはパパが無理やりするから。
That's because Father forced me to. I'm not sure here. Your mouth is just cold. I didn't do anything more than that. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently like, just getting through the part with like Chiyoru here. Because I really want to finish at least Kanako's route today. So, yeah. I've got my reason for that. Sorry, but you couldn't stay put.
そうだパパ。こんな時間に緑と二人っきりなんて一体何してたのよ。
Ah, that's right, Papa. What the hell were you doing along with Midori this time, right? I told you earlier. Why are you calling, Midori without honorifics?
だってママがそう呼んでたもん。
Because that's what Mama called me. Yeah, I really hope so, because like one thing is that like I really want to finish the route, since I've been like doing that like for so many hours yesterday. Ah, I see. You're copying me because I'm always calling you the first name. Your first name, right? Yeah, I'm not a kid and who thinks maybe it's not good to be rude to child. I really wish it has like at least a official translation. But you cannot even get like this novel like normally. Really wish these were like more popular to be officially translated. But because I honestly find the story very interesting. Listen carefully, Midori Onshan. Wow, this is disgusting. Midori is really.
自己完結気味。
Okay, let me just try to like retranslate. Self control. It really sucks that I have to do this, really. So I really, I have like even like some other like visual novels, like the sequel to this is set to be really good. So like, I'm actually really hoping to read that after this. I'm not sure what happened today. After all, it's a $10, a 10,000, not dollar, 10,000 yen miscalculation. It's a pretty big deal. We don't solve it, so we can't go home. But then I thought I told her that I couldn't play with her today.
よーし僕にお任せ
Okay, leave it to me. Why are you saying that?
もしなくしちゃったんだったら小さな隙間でも探せる僕の方が有利だよ
If you lost it, I have the advantage because I'm small, I can search for it. Like 10,000 yen? Ah, I see. I don't know why you mean. You might have a point. But Cheer isn't here anymore. She quickly went back to the floor, but was on the other side. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have to worry about her right now. Sorry to keep you waiting. How's it going?
何度も何度も計算したけど、やっぱ計算ミスはないな。
I've done my calculations over and over again, but there I didn't add any miscalculation. Yeah, I know. But like, I honestly really feel that like, you know, this one is also like, I honestly can tell that this is pretty funny. You know, even with the you know, even with the awkward translation. Like even like something like Infinity Moment that I was like, you know, talking about yesterday is that like, so that on our Infinity Moment is that like, it only has like a very awkward and like badly made fun translation. But at least it's understandable enough that I was able to understand the story. Oh my gosh, really? I've done my calculations over and over again. Did any miscalculation? I'll tell you, didn't I? I've done the math so many times.
けどな、大輔と私じゃ数学の成績が違うし。
But you know, Daisuke and I have different grades in math. I don't need math for addition. Arithmetic is enough. Oh boy. Really, huh? I objected. Taking advantage of my grades of elementary school. Better known by Midori.
昔、お前の家の年末の大掃除を手伝ったことがあってな。
Again, the only thing that was officially translated and you can actually get from GIGA is like, you know, the mecha, one like single mecha visual novel from them. The rest of them is untranslated. To my knowledge anyway. It really sucks. Especially when I'm gonna be reading Bitter Smile because I have to like, you know, import this thing and you know, and then I have to just, you know, do the reading this way. You know, when in my opinion, like, Bitter Smile is really such an underrated visual novel. Like, especially in the, you know, like, with the soundtrack and, you know, like, the setting and all. Very, very sad. A long time ago, I'll help clean your house at the end of the year. I don't know why like the translation says like Midori translates like Midori as Sui. Wow, even I calculate, you know, the next wave of it, so it's a big deal. But she immediately shunned them, are so hurried to follow her lead.
どうしよっか。フロアひっぺ返して探す？
What should we do? Should we turn the floor upside down and look for it? If that's the case, we have to put it back until tomorrow's opening, so we might not have time to go home and sleep, you know. So you're gonna be up all night. Got it.
うわぁ、せめてフロア入りたい。
Well, I at least want to take a bath. Oh, but like, okay, cool. A funny thing is that like this release is like Zero C, which is 15 plus years old. But like to read the whole collection, you have to be 17 plus years old. And even then, it's like censored somehow. Like I don't get it. Because like the one game in this collection, you have to be 17 plus years old to get. So like, you know, I don't get like why it's like, you know, like this dissonant in like, you know, ratings. But like they censor that even like when you are like 17 plus, which kind of like don't see the point why they would censor it this heavily. Especially since this is for the Japanese audience. Should we do man together again?
そうするか。
I guess I do that. It'd be easier for both Midori and me to end up saying there was a miscalculation rather than looking for money that's lying around somewhere, so we'd really like to do it that way. That's 12th time we've done this. The saying hurry around doesn't apply to us. Papa! Yeah, Papa. At least I will, you know, learn some Japanese. Papa. Hey, Papa.
なあ、大輔。
Hey, Daisuke. I can't see or hear anything.
そう？
Really? Tachiru, I told you not to talk like that. Midori can't see or hear her voice, so I'm managing not to get caught. Hey, look this way.
じゃあ、あれは私が疲れてるせいなんだな。
Then that must be because I'm tired. Okay. Dad?
ほら、あれ。
Come on, Dad. Casually turn my head in the direction Midori's
あそこ
pointing.
に1万円札が飛んでるような錯覚が。って大輔？
Yeah. Feels like there's a 10,000 yen bill flying over her desk. Okay. What the heck was that? I knew it. Of course I knew it. Taking the money catching the money in midair with the slam it into the ground.
あれ？金じゃなくて大輔が宙を飛んでた。あれ？あれ？
How did I scare Daisuke, you were like I don't know what you mean by that, but like, you know, there was like a 10,000 yen like bill that was flying through the air, right? Yeah, yeah, like Chieru is a fairy. So looks like Midori's consciousness was acting around. It will work out somehow. I found it here. He has 10,000 yen. The thing it would fall under a table like this. 10,000 yen bill. Come on, please. If I do say so myself, it seems deliberate. I'll finish you off.
落ちてたか？今。
Did it fall just now? I think it was floating through the air. Gotta say, I'm actually really happy for the colored text. So. Don't float, don't leave it. I'm the one floating in the air.
いや、確かに大輔は飛んでた。けど、その前に。
No, Daisuke was definitely flying before that. So, did Daisuke actually got in the air? Yeah, I found it and discovered it. Found the what we've been searching for all this time. Now, Midori, let's embrace each other and share our joy.
ってこら、くっつくな。
My gosh, hey, don't cling to me. I really like how we got close to Midori here. Burn Abraham on the skin chip in order to erase anything unnecessary from Midori's memory. With this, it say punch me with a don't screw with me, then everything would be happy.
おい、ちょっとやめてよ、大輔。
Hey, stop it, Daisuke.
ママに言いつけてやるこの浮気者せっかく探してあげたのに結構よ
Like, I think, the translation is making this so much more funnier than it probably is. I'll tell Mama a cheater. I will try all the trouble of looking for it. Yeah.
大輔、あんた冗談だよね。
Daisuke, you're joking, aren't you?
私、そんな困るよ。
I can't. I'm in trouble. I'm the one in trouble here. Cherry disappeared, leaving only I don't know what that, and Midori, she began docile in my arms. Everything is moving in a different direction than I intended.
大輔、本気なの？
Daisuke, are you serious? Like, I really wonder what is actually happening at this point. Oh, I'm the author. In this atmosphere. What should I do? Okay. In the end, after a few minutes of dredging, I forced my dodge disguise with "there's no way, you idiot" attitude. Oh gosh. Like, again, this is so much funnier. Unsurprisingly, the shape of her face changed. Okay, cool. This is great. Let me just turn off the automatic translation and see if I can actually go into... Like, I actually really have so much fun with it. Manager who works. One thing I would like to know about is that, like, if I can set things up so that it doesn't automatically skip the days, because I'm not sure which day I'm on. Like, if I'm gonna use the guide, then I need to know which day I'm on. Because, it skips too fast. Oh, there we go. So let's turn on the automatic translation again and let's read. It's about time. Piccolo is pointing to 1:59. In a few seconds it should ring twice. I finished my work today and there's no one left. I've been waiting alone for nearly an hour. Still, it's probably 50-50 that she'll come out. After all, I'm sure I made her extremely angry. Last week, she didn't even talk much, and she helped me find what I was looking for, but she crushed me. I crushed her twice. Today, somehow, I want to talk to her again and clear up the misunderstanding. It's a bottleneck that's not a misunderstanding. It's time. The large clock on the wall tells me it's 2 o'clock. I unwrapped the paper package and had prepared to open the wrapping paper and place it on the table. Title. I asked her, but she didn't answer. I called out to her, she didn't answer. Normally she would have been immediately involved in like unknown with the sound of a clock. You're here, aren't you? Could you come out here for a bit? I call out to her, but still she doesn't answer. She really not here, or is she pretty angry? Oh my god, I forgot. But it's gonna be like... Let me just go and... But I skipped. Yeah, this is gonna be... I see. I went out to the department store in the neighboring town and bought it. On the table, I unwrapped it and I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. As I did, a smooth sweetness and softness filled my mouth. Is that like a candy that he bought? The smell, the design of the wrapping paper. Exactly what should captivate a specific person. Smell of the wrapping paper? Maybe like it was a candy. Let's go home after we eaten all of this. Just that was the... Yeah, it was a candy then. Just that was the unwrap one more thing. You're such a jerk. Chihiro suddenly appeared in front of me, and it was in my hand. She suddenly jumped at it. I knew it, she's digging. Yeah, something like that, or chocolate. Yeah. I'm so jealous, I fall into Papa's trap. It's so delicious, I could die. That's a great... Yeah. Kira stumbled and grabbed the look of bliss on her face. She's quite skilled. Come on, there's still a lot of lights, so don't be so greedy. I put a cheater on the head as I unwrapped the next one. Yeah, I'm perfect because... Yeah, I'm perfect. You're trying to win me over, but Papa, I love you. Thanks. She actually tried to make the cafe more lively by animating furniture. To just like, you know, bring you food to the table. Which was pretty, like, I think it was pretty neat, but... Yeah, that's what she tried to do, to make the best cafe in Japan. And then she also made it so that you couldn't leave for like 3 hours. So even if you wanted to leave, you couldn't. Just basically force you to stay. You know, I mean... Daisuke wasn't very happy about that. Somehow feeling satisfied that the operation hadn't just gone well, felt strangely awkward. I just farted Chihira's head. I don't know what by that, but yeah. I kinda couldn't say before. She was fine before. No chocolate for Rose was normally sold only in Hokkaido. Oh, I see. So she wants like a chocolate. That's like only a specific type. I mean, it is called Chocolat, Maid Café, Curio. Yeah, like, exactly, right. I heard from Mr. Tuchen that they were being sold at Hokkaido Products Exhibition in the next 10 hours, so I relied on that to be my little weapon. Yeah, like, she really loves chocolate. It was a pretty good price, but I said, as you can see, the result is a huge victory. In the end, Chihiro kept moving her mouth without rest until she ate the entire box. Well, anyway, it's my fault for what happened last week, and I'm sorry. Base with Chieru, who had taken a breather, led on. I gave her an apology and excuse for last week. Chio's expression returns to a bit of a pained one, but she's still quietly listening to me. Besides, nothing happened between me and Midori after that.
信じていいんだね、パパ。
Can I trust you, Dad? Cause why would Midori and I do that?
一番警戒すべき組み合わせなんだけどね。
I mean, it is. I mean, sometimes it's mangled, but I think it's pretty fun. Like, you know, good. Like, obviously, it's not like, you know, upward if it was like translated by, you know, a Japanese person. And I wish I had like more of a following, so some Japanese people like helped with some of the translation. But yeah, like I honestly really enjoy doing this. It's a pair I should be wearing. Like, I honestly didn't expect to be so captivated by this. Like, this whole started because I wanted something fun for April Fool's Day. And, you know, and then I got busy with, like, archival of, like, footage from my Twitch channel. You know, I still need to, like, you know, just, like, adjust things so that they don't remove my highlights, but like, it's definitely something that I didn't expect to be so engrossed in. Like, I said, let's just read something funny for April Fool's Day, and here I am just reading through, like, almost all of it. It's a pair I should be wearing. Did you say something?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Once I'm done with archival, I'm probably just gonna, like, you know, make a YouTube banner with all of the different characters and just telling that I'm just doing visual novels and RPGs. It's nothing. Because as you can see, and like, you know, I really didn't expect that, like, something that would be Japan exclusive, you know, visual novel would be super captivating to me. Like, I just honestly thought it's gonna be just funny, but I really like the story. But in fact, I have to make the excuses like this for her. Now that I think about it, it's strange. At this rate, it's like we're lovers who are being cheated. It's been a long time, how should I put it? I don't really hate this kind of exchange either. I'm not reading that, but sure, I'll trust you for this.
まあいいや。パパが本気じゃないって言うんなら信じるよ。
Well, whatever, if Papa says he's not serious, then believe him. Ah! I'm not so serious, I've never been serious about Midori. Like, I'm not trying to do with Midori, pal. I just want Kanako. Probably. No, really. Huh, I don't really know.
パパはママか僕が一番お似合いなんだからね。
Papa, Mama, or you're a good match for her. And so exactly is Mama doing?
ママはママだよ。パパ本当に忘れちゃってるんだね。
Mama is Mama. Hey, Papa, you really forgot. No, I'm forgetting. I'm not... I don't know, what do you mean by that? I'm just experiencing.
早く思い出してほしいんだけどな。そうでないと僕。
I hope you remember soon, otherwise I'll... What? Disappear or not?
そろそろ続きがなくなっちゃう。
It's about time we stopped continuing. Huh, what do you mean?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Demonai, yeah, it's nothing. But at this moment, Chidori made an expression she'd never said before. And the reason that, like, you know, all of this sucks because I really... I don't even know why it doesn't just show me, like, a blank message, but yeah. Like, I honestly really find it sad that, like, you know, the visual novels from this developer. Just that, like, the only one is like that's translated. That's like a mecha, which I really don't like mecha that much. You know, I actually much more prefer like the romantic comedies. It's like this one, which, you know, yeah, it doesn't show me the emoji for this. Probably something that just doesn't, you know, the chat system that I'm using doesn't really. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it is. I see that now. It just takes a while to. So yeah, I see it now. But just a moment, she'd never seen before. I don't know if she's lonely and sad, but at any rate, her face doesn't really suit her. But it really is warm and the usual title.
さて、そろそろ日本一のアンティークメイド喫茶作戦行動再開といきましょうか。
I mean, it's kind of weird, right? But like, even though I love technology, I'm not a big mecha fan. Like, I honestly don't really feel the same enjoyment to read like mecha. I know it's kind of strange to say. I do prefer like something like a rom-com, like this thing. I know it's a little bit like unexpected, but you know, that's how I am. Now then, let's get back to our strategy for Japan's antique Maid Café. Why, you still haven't given up?
当然パパとの契約だもん。
Not at all, it's a contract with Papa. Like, even like, you know, the bitter smile that I have planned for like summer, right? You know, it's a romantic comedy. Pretty funny romantic comedy. Like, I really love the soundtrack for Bitter Smile so much. It's genuinely like the Bitter Smile soundtrack is honestly one of my favorite soundtracks from a visual novel ever. So I'm super excited to actually just like not only read it but to make a video about it. You know, because I honestly feel that like, you know, the romantic comedies from this developer are just like, even when I'm reading Chocolat here, you know, I think they are just so overlooked. Or like, you know, unknown in the, you know, outside of Japan, which I think it's pretty shame. But yeah, the same. Like I've known like people who are into Gundam, but I just couldn't get into it. I'm sure like it's interesting. I've seen some of it, but I just couldn't get into Gundam. And I tried, you know. And I'm not like this saying Gundam or anything, any other mecha like Evangelion, right? But it's just not something that I really do find interesting. Again, which is weird because I do love technology. I don't really care about that though. Not at this standard name. I found a very basic tensioning with tile. So it didn't matter if there was a contract or not, in fact.
ダメだよ。ちゃんと成果を出して約束通りデートしてもらわないと。
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like I can see why you wouldn't. But I think I've seen like Eva like a long time ago a little bit, but it just didn't grab me. But I know the characters. Obviously, because they are notorious. Again, I'm not like, you know, dissing anyone who does like mecha. I just find it sad that only the mecha, one visual novel from them that's also a mecha, was actually translated and you can buy it. But the rest of the stuff, nah. You have to get the results, I have to go on a date like you promise. Date, huh? Hold on, what the hell is a date?
そういう契約だったじゃないか。
Oh, that's the deal, isn't it? Isn't that a friend of
友
mine?
達だったらデートするじゃない。
If we were friends, we'd go on a date. I don't think you call that a friend.
うるさい。デートだもんね。
Hey, shut up, it's a date. You're on a date, aren't you? We are on a date, aren't we? Yeah, whatever, there's no way it will go well anyway. It's just Chioru.
バカにしたバカにしたバカにした覚えてろ覚えてろ覚えてろ
It's kind of funny, just like, imagine being on a date with a fairy. Oh, interesting. I honestly don't remember when I first saw it, but it just didn't grab me. I always was like a fan of like romantic comedy. Within the anime space. I make fun of me. Remember. Wow, I remember, so at least there's something about before my 60th birthday already. What's my favorite? No, I actually, as strange as it sounds, I actually really liked Oreimo, even though it's a very controversial anime. Because like a friend of mine actually made me watch it, and I actually really liked it. And also Hentai Oji to Wararana Neko, that's also a pretty fun one. Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat. But like, yeah, Oreimo is like actually really funny. I actually really like it. Fun fact, Oreimo was like a first visual novel that used the live 2D technology. On a PSP. So that's actually something, alright. Live 2D is very ubiquitous today, but Oreimo was the first visual novel that actually used that technology. Or, like being, just like so that they can actually follow the player as they make decisions. Which I found really interesting, that Oreimo was the first one. On a PSP, no less. Oreimo is lovely. It's gonna take forever. Come on, please! Translate. I'm really happy that I found you to stumble upon my stream. I really like talking about stuff like that. You're really quick on the upgrade shield. I made fun of you for making fun of me for making a fool of me. If anything, I found value in the fact that this time will last forever. There's a time limit to the contract, a time until it's fulfilled. That's why it's better if the contract doesn't actually exist. As long as it isn't fulfilled, this time will go on forever. It was noisy, it was annoying, it wasn't noisy and lively, fun, irreplaceable time. Okay, I should probably save and try different things. Like I'm gonna fall back on the guide. Turn off the auto translation here. I'm gonna save here, and let's actually. All right. Because I really want Kanako at least. Because the Kanako was like the only character that actually spoke to me, and I really want to know her story. Okay, I don't even want to do the main heroine, at least not today. Chisato. Yeah, that can be pretty annoying. Like I know, I'm kind of actually not really fan of that because you just get drowned on by all of the voices. It's like a pros, there's like pros and cons of being popular, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, Because like with the bigger chats, you generally like I imagine it's like really difficult for the streamer too when you have like a sea of voices. I generally prefer like when I can actually talk with someone, you know, just like on a more deeper level. You know, it's like a curse of being a more popular, I suppose. Though, like, you know, the upside is that, like, you have, like, a bigger reach, so you can, like, if you have something to say, you can, like, reach more people, which, you know, for obscure stuff is lovely. Oh my god, it's Sayaka here. Please, okay, I'm getting close to the end. I'm just gonna roll back for the guide that you showed me. Okay, I'm not having anything. There's nothing. Oh my god, okay, cool. There's no one. Okay, so... maybe I'm gonna be triggering the flag then, because this is a new area. Like I didn't pick anything, and that was like the choice. So let me just see what the new scene is about, because I really want to like read the sequel for this. You know, because I've heard, like I said, that Perfect is one of the best romantic comedies in a visual novel form. At least, like, you know. From people who actually really read through it and like actually loved it, and it's the part of the collection that I'm reading. You know, since I got the whole collection, might as well just read the sequel to this. Especially when people actually really like talk very highly of it. So yeah. June 1st. No, the day already in June 2nd. Yeah, so that... it's almost 2 o'clock, but I collapsed onto the table. Yeah. A lot of things happened. I honestly, like I said, I feel a bit like I felt a little bit awkward just the reading, because like my forte is like playing and speedrunning RPGs that I found like kind of obscure ones, or like not as popular ones. I even speedrun the one that's been called like the worst, like, you know, worst RPG of 2023. Low Paid Summer of Gods, but you know. I actually find it like very awkwardly charming. Yes, like it's bad, but it's not like the worst like the review made it out to be. Just very awkward, like, you know, very awkward collection of Japanese visual novel tropes. So, you know, the small team tried to make a personal like and failed. That's all there is to it. It's not like the worst. And like the worst part about it is that like it attracted like a lot of people who don't normally play visual novels, and just like because of the negative opinion the video had. Without even going into the fact that, like, you know, what like Lupe did was pretty much standard for visual novels. Like, you know, you had all of the grades, like all of the tropes, like otakus and all that, rolled into one package without any of the writing. Yeah, that's something that I actually find a little bit disappointing, because like it just attracted so much vitriol. Yes, the game is bad, but it's not like irredeemable or anything like that. And like I said, it's awkwardly funny. It's been 2 months since I became the agency director. I've been trying my best in my own way, but I wonder if I'm getting any results. I might like do a speedrun of it, like, you know, in summer, because the game takes place in summer. Like, you know, I did that last year and I actually had a very good time. There's a being mainstream. Yeah, or like moderately popular, or like if a video takes off, right? Like if, you know, like the person that reviewed Loop 8 that you can find on YouTube is like normally a horror game streamer. that actually appeared on GDQ, and it's like a horror game streamer from Britain that actually knows like Japanese, and like he got like this visual novel, like, you know, trying to be Persona 4, and it failed, and he spent like half of the video just talking about how it's bad that you can date your cousin, even though the cousin and best friend is like normal in like visual novel trope, like Japanese trope, you know, like cousin is like very much common, or best friend, childhood best friend, to be like your romantic interest. And it's like, and half of the video is like just oh my god, you can date cousin, oh my god, yes, cousin, move on, we know it. It's just like that's like standard for visual novels. It's like a Japanese trope, you know, like you have all of the tropes like roll into one. You have like the smart guy with the glasses, Pat Otaku, you have all the grades, the teacher, the gay strong friend, and it's like, yes, those are visual novel tropes, or like, you know, Japanese anime tropes. Like, why is that an issue again? Like, you're playing a Japanese work, so yeah. Like, you shouldn't judge their culture based on yours. Yeah, basically, like it's very common, as I said, and I actually really like Konoha in that game. Like, he's like, the funny thing is that Lupe tried to like, you know, reenact the legend of Konohana, Sakuya Hime, and Ninigi, and the reviewer completely missed that. You know, even though like it was a pretty like I think a pretty well-known Japanese legend. Which again, the video could be fine if he actually explained like, you know, the background and stuff, but instead like they just talk about like half the video about how cousin is bad, and like I mean it's like a fictional visual novel. You shouldn't like apply like your values to a different culture. And like, it's been 2 months since I became the agency director. I've been trying my best in my own way, but I wonder if I'm getting any results. Yeah. From what I can tell from checking my data sets, it's like, oh yeah, and no, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna finish my thought. From what I can tell, my checking my daily sales, it's like hammering out numbers that haven't changed much since my old man's days. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, like you know that you are engaging in a Japanese work, and then like the way that Japanese people do things is different from how other cultures do things. And like, I honestly don't think that like they have their own way of expressing displeasure with like very perverted people who are perverted towards like very, you know, very young characters or something, like, you know, Profei from Ace Attorney. When you ask about Profei about the, you know, like when Phoenix goes to the hospital and there's like the director Hoti, which is like you know, it's like a mental like patient that's like, you know, from mental institution that's posing as a doctor, and if you know, present Pearl, then in the original dialogue is like, you know, I would never be here, and like, you know, he's very perverted towards her, towards like presenting you the profile. So in the English they had to change that because of the different values, or like different ways of expression that like, you know, Western just like places upon things like that, so that they don't get into trouble. But like, you know, Japan has like a different way of expressing this disapproval of, you know, of this kind of thing. You know, again, different culture. Maybe that's my dad's property. Maybe I haven't shown my Peru power at all. I see. No, I didn't know you found that powerful in the first place. Okay, come on. Translate, please. So yeah, that's my opinion on it, really. Why am I so negative today? Maybe because it's a decision in the manager's office. In more than once one, I made up my mind to walk the thorny path. So tired. I was yesterday too. That's enough. Oh. Sorry for the wait, it's Chiaru, Papa. Yo!
やりゃりゃ、どうしたんパパ
Yari, what's wrong, Papa? Okay, I'm gonna crop this. I really want this translation. That feels a little bit wrong. A little tired, maybe? That's what he said. As usual, Chihiro appears with a cheery cap and gave her a very depressed look.
元気ないどころか腐りかけてない
Not only are you not feeling well, but you're starting to rot? Well, a lot of things.
ありゃりゃりゃん
Oh my, oh my. He plops them in front of me as I rest my head on the table and slaps me on the cheek.
おーい元気出せ
Hey, Chirab! Oh, hey, Genki dase! Slap, slap. Amazing. Me.
いつもみたいに僕をいじめてよねえねえパパってば
Don't beat me up like you always do, Papa. Slap, slap. Do you want me to tease you?
そりゃこうやって相手してくれないよりはからかわれてる方が100億倍マシだよ
Well, it's 10 billion times better than if you're teasing me than if you don't. Chiyoru, you're such a nice person. As usual, I respond appropriately with my face still on the table. Listening to her voice like this makes me feel better, even if it doesn't cheer me up. For some reason, since I adapted quite a bit to this fantasy.
今日は日本一のアンティークメイド喫茶作戦第2弾の日だったのに
Today was the last second day of Operation Antique Maid Café in Japan. Oh, that. Honestly, I don't really care anymore. No, I wasn't expecting anything like that in the first place, and the wish itself is pretty random. More importantly, I didn't want the contract to end. Well, today is a bad day, I'll be counting on you again.
でも確かにパパがこんな状態じゃあね
But Papa is definitely not in a good mood. Chihiro cheeks bulged with dissatisfaction, but when she saw how I was doing, she turned blue as she'd given up. Sorry, but you have to come back next week. Here, have some. Oh, he has chocolate for her. I place the chocolate I prepared on the table. It's the fresh chocolate I poured last week, out of consideration for Chihiro's delight.
おお
Oh! My gosh, I love this spread. I love this place so much. So cool. I like how she just... I love the artwork. Chihiro jumps at me right away. It's frustrating that the way... I bites into it from where it was... Where it was there.
幸せ
Management M, let me do it. Hahaha. An eruption expression, a huge smile, small movement. Each and every one of them slowly soothes the fatigue in my heart and body. Yeah, I need it this time. Even if you have a contract or not, you've been promoted. I've been given 30 minutes a week at a very important time to meet Chiyoru.
そうだ
That's right. Hello, Coco. Have a good day. Yeah, it's a cute visual novel. I agree. I'm very happy to actually. Um. Okay, hold on. I really wish it was translated officially. This is very cute game.
なら今日は同じ魔法を使って違う趣向を凝らしてみよう。
In that case, let me use the same magic today and try to come up with a different plan. Huh? I honestly, like I said before, I'm actually really scared. Or like, you know, it's very frustrating for me to do video editing. But, you know, if it means that I can just get my thoughts across to more people, then, you know, I think it's gonna be worth it. Because I think like a lot more people should know about, you know, some of these cute games that never got out of Japan. Chihiro, who had been clinging to her, suddenly stood up, staring, saying incomprehensible things.
ミッションパート 2! パパに元気になってもらう力の発動。
Mission passed? Yeah, mission passed too. Mission passed. I activate the power to make Papa feel better. I like how she speaks English. Hey, title.
ってことでちょっと準備があるから。
Anyway, I need to get ready. And with that, she flew off to the kitchen. Hey. And I'm left alone on the dark floor. I won't just get better. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? And if I'm left alone on the dark floor, I won't just get better. I lose a lot of energy. Title. I want her in a fairy voice if I do say so myself. Ah, no good. Looks like I'm pretty negative today. Even though she said she'd be back soon. Like I said, this is a very cute visual novel, and the only ones that you get like the only one that you get like is the mecha one. Which it really should be more accessible. Good 20. No 10. There's like 10 minutes left. We'll only be together for another 10 minutes. Hero's not here. Yeah, maybe because I exaggerated, but I end up looking for her like a crying child. Oh, you miss her, right? The only sounds coming from the kitchen were rummaging and rumbling as usual. And then 30 seconds passed. Sorry for the wait. Madase. You're like, what were you doing?
さあ、フィリップにアンにジョージにエリザベス、ウィリアムにマチルダ、ヘンリーにイザベル、ジョアン、メリー、みんなパパにご挨拶。
Did she really say all of these English names? Let me go into the let me like turn off the translation. Let me listen to this again. This is like really cool actually. Okay, let's see. Can I activate that or?
さあ、フィリップにアンにジョージにエリザベス、ウィリアムにマチルダ、ヘンリーにイザベル、ジョアン、メリー、みんなパパにご挨拶。
Wow, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. I actually got this so much. Wow. Let me hear that again.
さあ、フィリップにアンにジョージにエリザベス、ウィリアムにマチルダ、ヘンリーにイザベル、ジョアン、メリー、みんなパパにご挨拶。
Wow. What a beautiful dance. I love this. Okay, Philip, Anne, George, Elizabeth, William, Matilda, Henry, Isabel, John, Mary. Everyone say hello to Papa. That was a masterful translation there. Ooh. I need to see this. The cool see. It really is, yeah. Yeah, like look at this cute CG. Come on. Yeah, like look at this. Yeah, she like likes to name the furniture. It really is, yeah. And Chieru signaled everyone, called by a particular European style name bound in unison. I mean, this is a European style cafe, so that's why it has like European style name. Coffee cups, teapots, spoons, knives, forks, plates of all sizes.
リチャードミュージックスタート
Richard, start the music. This time the piano in the corner of the cafe gave the signal and produced a live melody.
それじゃあみんなレッツダンシング
Okay everyone, let's go. No sooner had Chieru had swan down than the utils of my parents shook slightly. Wait, is she dancing? I just continued to gaze at the series of joking scenes.
これもキュリオの目玉にするつもりだったんだけどね
Yeah. I was planning to make the centerpiece of Curio too. That's right, she's trying to cheer him up. This darkness is an antique ball? A love of tableware, tables and chairs. This is really like a fairy tale. A lot of tableware, tables and chairs drifted through the air, stomping their feet in rhythm and dancing with the piano accompaniment that no one else was playing.
楽しいでしょ
Are you having fun? Isn't it fun, Tanoshi desho? Yeah, it's beautiful. This is something like out of a fairy tale, I love it. You haven't heard a thing I said, have you? I held my head in my hands. I thought I wanted to not do anything that would surprise the customers.
はやなんだっけ
What was it again? No, that's enough. Yeah, I agree.
ねえねえ元気出るでしょパパみんな一生懸命練習したんだよ
Hey, don't you feel better, Papa? Everyone practice hard, you know? It's just... Where are you? Was it 2 AM floor always like this when I wasn't around? Oh, my head hurts more and more. Magical cafe. Such a terrible headache that I completely forget that my feelings turn blue.
それじゃあ僕もみんなと一緒に踊るから見ててねパパ
Well then, I'll dance with everyone, so watch, Papa. What's so fun about watching the players dance? Theo laughed and said, I'm going, and she went into the dancing. You're not listening to me, are you? Come on, dude, cheer up, this is magical. And with that cheer and everyone instead she gets even more voltage boosting. More charged. Oh no. Cake played and played and play. Come on. I wish that this was like the better translation. Gonna turn off the... Yeah, let me just... Wish I knew what it said here. The coffee cup spins already, gotcha.
なかなかやるな
Hey, look down, you're pretty good. We work together with a person, with a force to create knife and sword. Hey there, watch out behind you.
なんのどうだ
But how about this? After that, the stage continue move to a speedy base. You deepen on the sauce and do over title, and the dense atmosphere fills the room.
やめてヘンリーもジョアンも二人とも僕のために争うのはやめてよ
Stop it, Henry Jones, stop fighting for me. Aww. Chiara's acting elements like a tragic heroine, but this doesn't suit her at all. Still better to let Anne do it.
もうパパは黙ってるの
His dad, don't say anything. What? Huh? I was so excited just a moment ago that I'm now laughing loudly. My heavy feelings from before have dissipated like a joke. Then the story finally reaches finale, and everyone joins in dancing wildly. I applauded along with Paul and Diana, table and chairs. Richard's performance finally reaches its climax, and he said something getting more and more charged up. My Chiaro is in the center of everyone. Smiling at me, she dances energetically like always. And the finale. Poor alarm clock. In that moment.
パパ元気出たかなまた来週会おうね元気なパパに会いたいよ
Papa, have you cheered up? See you next week. I want to see you again. Engulfed in light, Tyrell gave a big wave. True love. Chiaru! For some reason, I wanted to scream. I wanted to express my gratitude, Chiaru, something I couldn't normally say. But there's no way I can say anything beyond that. Even though she was very, very energetic. Wait, what? Daryl's gone then. Then everyone who was supposed to moving with her magic. Well, it lost their power and fell to the ground. Oh my gosh, oh god, oh no. All of the table were just crashed, oh god. I heard it over to everyone. Oh my god, there's like a lot of broken dishes. These are normal dishes. They're ending from that collection. I don't know how much they cost. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna... There's no way he could make it in time. My god. Then everyone lost their power and fell to the ground one after another. Huh? And on the hard foil, they didn't break. Every and every one of them moved like they were floating the moment they landed. And a soft landing. There's a bit of crying, but none of them seem to be missing. Oh, crisis averted. This. I'm happy for your consideration. Even if you let suddenly that the play doesn't break, even if you drop it. You remember that, didn't you, Tyrell? This is so heartwarming. I was alone in the late night cafe, rolling around laughing. I love this road so much. As in envelop in warm feelings. Aww. Oh my god, I actually got past this. Oh god, yay. I actually got past the. Yes. I'm finally past the first of two. Oh my god. So that's what I needed to do. Babe. Let's be a home. Yeah, progress. I actually like, you know, needed to do that because I was like getting soft locked by that. So you have to actually interact with like, you know, Chioru there. Otherwise you can like abandon the. God dang it. Yes, I was like getting soft locked. Like, why would you make it like this? Today's Curio is like, I have nothing particular to do. Yeah, like, this is a new scene. Well, today's another peaceful day. Finally, I'm past the bad ending. So, now I can focus on, Kanako. Yeah, it only took like 12 hours. Yeah, I cannot even skip because I haven't been there before. So I have to like interact with Chioru, otherwise I'm just gonna get soft lock on it. Why? Okay, I get why, but you know, so that it can progress, but like, let me just do that. I'm gonna do the other routes another time, but like, I want Kanako so bad. Tell me there's not gonna be another, like, if it's gonna be then, alright, it's Kanako. Okay, cool. We have Kanako now, oh my god. So let's read that, I'm so happy. Let me read what this event is about. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it makes sense, but I wouldn't have ever figured that one out. I don't know. I actually don't think it was. But like, I don't think actually it was. Because if it was, I would get an ending. So probably not, but I got past the I got past the you know, the quote-unquote soft lock. So I probably should go Chioru. I'll do that. But like, anyway, we have Kanako now. Kanako, and change into your uniform, right? Oh my god. This is... Like, I wish I knew that, like, you know, yesterday, before I just was like, circling around like a dumb. God, this is gonna be... Hopefully. Even if I don't do it like today, I probably just go for it tomorrow. But like, oh my god. This is all I wanted to do. All I needed to do. Are you okay? What's wrong? I don't think it like I think I can like make even more progress with Chocolat, but I just want Kanako for now. So this desperate voice makes me run upstairs. I wonder if there's been some kind of trouble with the customer.
お兄ちゃんどうしよう
Ah, Oni-chan, what should we do? Go on down, Suzu, what happened?
そのコーヒーこぼしちゃって服にシミが
Oh, I spilled the coffee and my clothes got stained. A guest? Yeah. I called and cleaning supplies right away. Okay, I'll take care of this.
わかった
Got it. Suzu, on the other hand, is heading down to the first floor. This is the manager's job. If this is a complete mistake on Suzu's part, I apologize and pay for the cleaning. You get burned with coffee. Not only you have to pay for the treatment, but they have to take you to the hospital. Sorry, Sil, what it's all about?
今のものすごく心象悪いんだけど
I don't want to cross that bridge. Why, Kanako? So it was Kanako, huh? Then the reason was probably... You were so absorbed in reading that you didn't even look at the table, did you?
そうだけど店長の態度じゃないと思わない
Yeah, but don't you think it's the manager's attitude? Ah. Kanako sided by other customers around. So did you get burned on anything?
スカートの裾の方だから
I'm fine, it's the hem of my skirt. I looked down and definitely was just a skirt. Didn't seem to be directly on Kanako. Ah, there's a stain on my chair.
ゆうきくん
On your chair. Yuki-kun. I'm just kidding. Do you have a change of clothes?
ゆうきくんの家にだったら
It's in Yuki-kun's house. I don't have. It was there before though.
じゃあないな
Then I don't. Can't just leave things as they are. For a while, the clothes that the replacement clothes something. I see. I found it. What do you think?
きつい
Really tight. It can't be helped, it's Midori's. There's a back and forth where the two of them would probably get punched together. They heard the next day. Anyway, I brought her to the changing room to have her change into something different while she was removing the stain on Kanako's skirt. What I handed over was like, you know, Midori's lunch uniform. I got permission for Midori for a while. She wouldn't be using clothes at this time of day.
あれ
Huh? What's wrong?
別に
Nothing. It's taking a lot of time to get changed. I wonder what they are doing. I'm already numb and instead trying to call her out again.
ゆうきくん
Yuki-kan? Yes? Just then Kanako finally called out to
ちょっ
me.
と来て
Come here for a bit. Okay, okay. She sounds annoyed, but on the inside I'm really looking forward to like seeing her in the clothes. This is the first time I see Kanako in the uniform. So are we gonna see her in a maid uniform? Kanako may be a bit of a slob, but despite her appearance, she's fairly tall and has a pretty good figure. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with being lazy. I don't know, how did it go? What do you think Kanako saw? What?
着方がわからなくなった。
Oh yeah, in the original CG, I know that you could see her bra. But like in this version, they covered her up. I don't know why like they censored her bra there, but like she had a bra. Cause like, you know, I don't know if maybe it was too lewd, but you definitely did not see her breast, you just see the bra. I know that like the original CG had that. But I'm gonna turn off the automatic translation to actually see the CG. Yeah, so that's Kanako in a maid uniform. Or like trying to be in a maid uniform. I actually find it adorable. I like Kanako so much. I don't know how to get this on me. Where are you going to tie this? Something is like falling off. Indeed. Not just the ribbon, the top and bottom of her uniform. Everywhere she's half undressed. Please don't call me like that. That's why I called you here. Why didn't you just tell them to call you the next... why didn't you just tell to call me Dory? I don't know Midori. She definitely makes fun of me. Hey, Kanako. It's bad for the eyes. Too bad for your eyes. That isn't a big deal. Kanako? I wouldn't say so. Kanako is just like very reserved. The game calls her calm and unflappable. Like, she is not an airhead, but like, she, like, unflappable is the right word. It's like, unflappable is a word I didn't know, and it means calm even in the most stressful situations. So, it's a really word that I didn't really encounter before. But yeah, she's supposed to be like that. Okay. Well, when she was staying at my house, I saw her naked body many times during accidents. Like the first scene in the visual novel is she like showering herself. Because she doesn't hide it. However, you don't understand. It's a half... Yeah, that's your system. It's a kind of thing that crosses nakedness. Anyone, hurry up and help me. It's a bad day. She needs to have the... I'll have her disgrace for me somewhere. Hey, if someone sees us like this. Maybe she thinks I force her to take it off. Maybe she thinks it's after the fact.
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
My god, Suzu's here.
大きな声出してたみたいだけど。
Oni-chan, what's wrong? You were shouting earlier. See?
お兄ちゃんそこかなこさんもいるんだよね。どうして鍵閉めるの？
Oni-chan, Kanako's there too, right? Why are you locking the door? Nothing, it's nothing, just go away.
ずり落ちてきちゃったじゃない。早くしてよ、ゆうきくん。
Yeah, I think so too. Like, she's a literary character as such in the intro. I don't know if you call that kudere, maybe? Maybe kudere. But like, something along those lines. Hurry up, Yuki-kun. Please be quiet. After my seat lasted for several minutes. Cool. Nice. Finally got past the... Again, like, I was looking for this for so long. Ah, new scene. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't, yeah, but like, yeah, it's that what I described, right? He definitely has emotions, like, just like his quiet. I don't know what character type. Okay, just 2 or 3 drops.
もうちょっと多めでもいいよ。
A little extra is fine too. Hey, black tea has more caffeine than a coffee.
そうなの？
Really? That's right, just a little bit of color.
色もついてないよ。真っ白。
Oh yeah, I do like Data Life, actually. You know, and that reminds me, it actually has a visual novel. I should read that. I love Data Life. Like so much. But yeah, like it has a visual novel, like 2 I should probably read one of them. You know, just as I mentioned it. Yeah. But you know what? I'm here just like, you know, playing games from 2013. I don't think I have anything to complain about, really. Like, one of my main speedrunning memes is also Persona 3 from 2006. I don't think I can complain about like age. Like, I speedrun pretty old games. Or recently Hackling from 2011. You know, these are considered retro point. But you know, those are my favorite games though, so. Persona 3, like I played the remake last year. And then like, you know, Infinity Moment for the PSP. So yeah, like, I'm all about like speedrunning old stuff. Living color is pure white. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, pitch and pretty hot milk. There's a spoon of full of sugar. Even just this, considering the ratio, it should be incredibly sweet. And I just feel a few drops of my dairy chilling to it. Black tea, brandy milk, and black tea. See, I'm just a little browner now. I'll peek at the milk pitcher. Like, I honestly, like, you know, don't even want to look at the time because I'm so invested in the reading. I'm just gonna go for as long physically as I can. It just like, it's always with me like this. When I was like playing Persona 3 like last year, I even have the streams there on YouTube. Like, I was like playing for like 11 hours per stream. Like, I got so invested. Like, I only like ended the stream when I physically couldn't continue. I couldn't help but giving a prank like her. Yeah, I can actually like understand that. You know, with all of the new releases and all. There is gonna be some new game that I'm planning, like I have plans on my stream to do, like Varlight from the people who actually made Caligula Effect 1, my beloved RPG. But like, you know, people don't know that it was made by my favorite developer, but that one I'm actually excited about. But you know, I'm not really excited anything about like AAA stuff. Mostly due to the price hikes, but also just due to the like general staleness of it. Yeah. I mean, I honestly get that. Like, a lot of people and my friends are just like into retro and stuff. Like, heck, even me here, like, you know, I'm considering speedrunning Infinity Moment, a game from 2013, you know, like, you know, all events, all endings. So, you know, like, I'm one to talk. I'm not really like someone that would follow like hype new releases. I do find some of the couple of releases like here and there, new releases and all, but I generally just like play something older. Yeah, I can get that. You know, I even like, you know, probably will play one of the horror games that I got with 90s art style. It's called Lily Goody Two Shoes. And I've been meaning to play it because the art style is just like so much evocative of 90s. And it's really so good looking. It's like a new game with like a 90s anime art style. But I'm gonna probably play it like on Halloween or something, like in October or whatever. Because, you know, I just really want to experience it. Seems very charming. I couldn't help but think of a prank like her, like a push from the back or something, but I stopped myself, thinking that I might lose a little of my like drink. Okay, let's dig in. Oh, can I ask you, dealer, you know, what country are you from? Are you from Europe, America, Japan? You don't have to say where exactly, just, you know, what time zone you are in. You could just... cheers. Yeah. Like, this one is like an older art style, like 2003. I agree. I agree with you there. It's so nice to talk about, like, you know, old media like this. With people who actually, like, you know, get it. Like, you know what, dealer? I actually, when I speedrun Infinity Moment at the marathon, like this year even, I talk about how I much adore the art style, how it's drawn, and how I just don't dislike the vector art that the remake did, like a year later. Like, I talked about this like yesterday, but just the way that, like, you know, the game draws sprites, it's just so lovely. And I just really love how they did it. You know, it's like much more expressive and much more, you know, you can see like every little brush stroke essentially. Well, you know, like, because it's not a vector art, it's like a raster art. But yeah, like, I know, like, you know, people just sometimes think like, why do I harp on the art style so much? But, you know, the games that I enjoy, even the RPGs, have like this, you know, visual novel art style, right? An art style, like, when you actually like experience the story, and that really adds up. Ah, I see. For me, I'm just like, you know, this is like really the middle of the night. I was just asking, you know, for, you know, like how much is it there? Isn't that a little different? Yeah, she drinking. Again, I honestly really... Oh yeah, one of the reasons that I'm kind of, you know, worried about the Parfait remake is that, like, the Parfait remake has a new art style. The older version had this art style. I see. But like, yeah, the Parfait remake that's like next, a part of the collection has like a new art style. Which, you know, is a very different art style from this one. Which makes me a little bit sad, but, you know, since the Parfait remake is like, you know, part of the collection, then, yeah. So you won't drink it all in one gulp. Wow, delicious. And like I've heard that like people just are very polarized about the new art style. Oh, I see. I just it's sometimes really hard to coordinate time zone. But I honestly really enjoy talking with people. You know, it's part of the reason why I wish I was like a little bit more popular so I can have more people to talk to, but because I really enjoyed sharing my experience. Well, it's fine. It's not a drinking party though. Smiling wryly, slowly savor the tea in my cup, along with its fragrance. All is always good. But honestly, I don't really even mind like newer art style. You know, I'm not really like, you know, a snobbish just like disliking. But it makes me sad. Like, you know why it makes me sad? Because the remake could have implemented like a toggle between old and new art. You know, but it doesn't. It just has the new art. You know, the same art that you see in the chat background in the Switch cover. Like a new type of art from the same artist, but no less. But
パパも美味しい?
delicious too for you, Papa. It's a base that made it myself. It's a relaxing time. I'm honestly worried that like I hope the Bitter Smile remake won't change the art style, because one of the reasons I you know love Bitter Smile is for the art style and soundtrack. I just hope it doesn't screw up the soundtrack. Yeah, it really is. And YouTube doesn't even have like name of this game as the game, which actually has the name of this game. And it has 2 followers. Chocolat, Maid Café, Curio, 2 followers. 2 in the morning and about a half apart from afternoon tea. And 2 in the afternoon, I was at work and said, can't enjoy tea like this, so my time of rest is mostly at this time of day. After all, on this time of day.
そういえば、もうすっかり元気になったみたいだね。この前は随分と悩んでるみたいだったけど。
Come to think of it, looks like you feel better now. Seemed really worried about the other day. Yeah, I guess half of the reason is because of Chia.
半分だけ。パパは僕がいないとダメなくせに。
Hey, only half? Papa, you wouldn't be happy without me. What? Your arch is like a setting. Normally you only hold me
お
back.
バカな子ほど可愛いって言うもん。パパは僕が可愛くて可愛くてしょうがないんだよ。
You know what? I love this sentence. Like, I'm just gonna pause on this sentence. I just love it. I love I just love it. Like, no, this is perfect translation. No one can. No one can convince me otherwise. This is love. I love this so much. I'm just laughing. I mean, she's not wrong. Best sentence. Yeah. That's not true. What do you mean? A stammer is a couple. Canon. Oh no, she's poking at the truth a little.
図星なんだ。照れなくたっていいのに、いいのに。
Yeah, you get an eye on the head. You don't have to be embarrassed. And you're gonna get drunk on that caffeine.
酔ってないんだお。
I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Chiore is just. This is so based. Crap, she really is drunk. This is gonna be a pain. I love this dialogue, by the way.
ねえねえねえ、パパってば。
Hey, Papa. He gets on top of my palm, which is this thing on him and hangs over. It's that thing. It's like she's holding my hand.
早くデートしたいな。
I can't wait to make a big name for myself. A date, huh? I think this is more than enough, but
でも契約が先だよね。早いとこ日本一のアンティークメイド喫茶を実現しないと。
but the contract comes first, right? We don't make Japan's ending Maid Café a reality soon. Ah, that's
結果が出るのはもうちょっと先になるだろうけど、パパと僕とお店の人たちとみんなで頑張って。
it'll be a long time before we get results, but Papa, Mia, and people understand. Good luck with everyone. Dreams. Okay, it's like. Okay, hold on. I need to translate that. Like, is she dripping coffee from it? You know, like I'm actually really excited for the Bitter Smile remake that I have planned for. I said to myself that like I'm gonna dreams. Okay, cool. Hold on. Need to turn off this and then like crop it. Dreams. All right, cool. Like I'm gonna make time for this. It's gonna be really good. And I honestly would argue that Bitter Smile is funnier. This was definitely my dream, but that's it. Now that I heard that story officially, it's a little off.
あと半年くらいかな。そしたら続きのお話もできてるかもしれないし。
I think it'll be up over half a year. Then we may be able to continue talking. Continue?
そうしたら、もしかしてパパと。
Then maybe Papa and I. Yeah. What the hell are you very fantasizing about just now?
秘密だもん。
It's a secret. She crackers and turns over in the palm of my hand. But half a year, huh? By then I'll be gone. Because, you know, the protagonist only has like 3 months to be a manager. Hey, Tyro. Huh? Actually, 6 months from now, I won't be here anymore. Huh? For a moment, Taylor's body twitched and stiffened. I know I'm not kidding. I go to the second cafe.
2号店
Uh, can you give me like more accurate translation of this? Hold on. Please? I don't want. I guess I won't want to be able to translate that. Maybe second cafe, maybe that's what she said. Not sure. But I thought this was a joke, but my dad's serious about it. Okay, I need to try auto. I told you, but called me last week. Talk to me about. Even though I knew to a certain extent, I didn't even tell you the official decision that was made the day after. As for the tenants, they said they already talked about it, and that dad's honeymoon was actually a phone call that included buying furnishings for that.
先週悩んでたのってそれ
That very for the report last week. There are other things, but you are correct. Well, I can't deny that I felt overwhelmed by pressure. I kept a secret that's none other than Chiero that released that pressure. Yeah, but you did was amazing. But you know, this is a pretty good chance. Not only is this a good chance, but feel like she's spoiling me too much. That's saying some pretty harsh things, but I don't know if this stupid like daughter of mine is cute. Or like if I am cute, something. Oh, I see. The stupid girl still like cute as she is. I need to actually frame this sentence. Sentence is lovely. Somehow I understand what Tyrell's trying to say. That's why I'm worried about when I'm prepared to bring an arrow, a gun, or a Gatling gun. No, I don't won't be able to bring any of them though. Chiori, listen intently to what I had to say. It was like she sobered up all at once. Well, that's how it is. Probably won't be able to go to watch more next month because of the new cafe preparation.
来月
Next month. That's why when Chiyoru turned Curio's main store into best antique made in Japan, my second store stopped being Japanese. Even as she joked and teased him, Chiyoru was still clear what's gonna happen. Well, up to this point, it's just a joke. Let's get down to business. I cleared my throat and continued. Anyway, Chiyoru, would you like me to come to the second cafe? Yeah? Come on, please. The change of contract. How about we change Korea's second store to Japan's best antique Maid Café?
パパ
Papa. I don't need to translate that. Can you cafe. I'm going to start from scratch. That's gonna be tougher than the previous contracts, but I'll be worried, you know? Oh yeah, so he's like trying to convince her to come to the second cafe. Title? She cannot, right? Because there's like antique furniture. Chiara's reaction was unexpected for me. At first, I surprised her by saying I was going to be gone, but then she actually said we'd be able to be together again. So this is the part where she laughs and gets angry. Hey. The warm room where I asked Chiaro another question. The signal at the end of the time rang across the floor. Oh my god. This is so interesting, really. And then Chiaro's figure gradually grew blurry. And finally...
いけないよ、僕。
Can't go. Yeah, that's what I mean saying. Like she cannot go because she's bound to the store because there's like you know furniture and she's like the spirit of the old furniture, so that she cannot really go. She's like bound to this place.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, ごめんね. Well, hey, title. She rejected my proposal. Oh. Okay. So she cannot go because she's bound to that place. I get it. Well, time to actually progress with Kanako then. Yeah, that really is like she cannot really go. Because the neutral ending actually, you know, ends up with like him going to the second cafe without, you know, the fairy interacting. Oh my god, like a new scene? Or maybe it's like a new scene, like, you know, I just went outside and got distract myself a little. A refreshing blue sky spread out outside. The sun was bright and the wind felt nice. Despite that, the haze in my heart doesn't clear up. Far from being lighthearted, decided to head home. Wasn't much of a distraction though. Yeah, that wasn't... I see. Wow. I tried to suppress the yawn that wells up inside me as I stared at the clock as usual. And the usual time was just around the corner. I put her favorite raw chocolate from Rose on the table, waited patiently, although it didn't sound good to call it bait. As usual, she's grumbling, but her mouth isn't grinning or anything like that. I can still hear what she said the other day when we parted ways. Can't go. Then the final clock pointed to the usual time. Thought she might show up though. Hey there. Hey there. Curio came to me. How have you been? I think fine. It doesn't look like it, but I'm glad you came. When I said Chiruru standing just there, silently with her favorite raw chocolate in front of her, I realized she had something to talk about too. The fact that she's willing to continue what she said the other day. It's like nothing that... So I decided to wait until Tyra talked to me. I poured some tea into the cup and dripped 2 drops of the mink pitcher as well. While I'm at it, I pour some brandy into my cup. The aroma of tea mixed with the aroma of distilled liquor, creating a relaxing flavor. As she watched me silently drink my tea, Chiruru also made her mind up about what to do. She gulps down the milk tea I prepared. Hey, you don't have to drink in a normal gulp. What does this mean? You're going to build up momentum? Papa! I'm sorry. Really, it's something you need to apologize for. I'll forgive you. If something you can't do anything about, then apologizing itself is wrong. Papa. So which is it? You don't want to come with me? Like, I think she cannot come with you because she's the spirit of the old furniture. She cannot come with you. Shake. Tyra shakes her head from side to side at an incredible speed. Hey. Now I know. The Tyra can't leave this place.
僕、ここのみんなに宿った思いで存在してるって前に言ったよね。
I'm gonna like hop the CG so that I can see. Didn't I tell you before that I exist because of the feelings I have for everyone here? Hiro turns to me, affirming my understanding. In that case, let's all go together. If we move all the interior goods here to the second cafe and place the new ones that procured here, then Chiruru will...
ダメだよ。そんなストーリー存在しない。
Can't, there's no such story. What's with the story and setting? That's the setting, there's no such story. Like I'm living in a story with a she's living in a story with predetermined process and ending. Story?
僕はね、古い道具に染みついた思いから生まれた妖精で、初めて僕を見つけてくれた男の子と契約を結んでね。
You see, I'm a fairy born from feelings ingrained in all tools, and I made contact with the boy who found me for the first time. I don't.
実は初めて僕を見つけてくれた男の子がパパってところで最初の構想からちょっとだけずれちゃってるんだけどね。
Actually, the boy who found me for the first time is my dad. That's a little off from the original plan. Yeah, even if you look at it favorite, he's not a boy.
二人は協力してお父さんのお店を繁盛させようと頑張るんだけど、いつも僕がドジばかりで。
The other them work together to make dad's store prosper, but I'm always the clumsy one. So I guess that's just what I planned. I don't want to get involved in any of that right now.
でもね、そんなドジを男の子はいつも笑って許してくれて、二人はどんどん仲良くなってって。
But you know, the clumsy guy always forgives me with a smile. The two of them get closer and closer. Still, even though the details are different, it's still progressing according to them.
それから二人は。
And then the two of them. Curio powers his heat and falls silent. What's wrong? What happened to you two after that? I don't.
そこまで。
That's enough.
そっから先のお話はまだできてないんだ。
You haven't talked about the future yet. Can't do it.
だから僕はずっとパパとこのお店で頑張ってもドジばっかりの日常しかできない。
That's all. That's why I'll always be with Papa, no matter how hard I try. I can only do clumsy everyday life here. Wait a minute, isn't this really half-baked?
そうかもね。
Maybe so. Not complete for a story. The all has a completely fallen out of place. Yes. Who did realize it? Who did something so half-assed? Who was that irresponsible storyteller who bound Tyra to his plate, bound to a half-assed story, made it impossible for her to move on halfway through? We cannot move on for such a stupid reason. Then if we catch him and force him to decide on the future.
ママとパパ。
Mama and Papa. Huh?
ママが僕の姿を作って、パパが僕に名前をつけて。
Mama made me look like me, and Papa gave me a name. Come to think of it, I think she said something like that when I first got her.
ママが原案を考えて、そしてパパがそれを膨らませて。
Mama came up with the original plan and Papa let her do it. Uh-huh. Which means that the one who made it impossible for Tyrell to move on was... It's my fault?
仕方なかったんだよ。あの時は。
No, I couldn't help it back then. Back then? Tyrell. Even I just repeated the question, Tyrell. I kept my mind kept spinning at supersonic speed. Tales of Tyrell. The person called Mama came up with the original plan, and I interfered with it. In the first place, I'm Chihoro's godfather. That's true. Then there should be a name called Tyrell in my memory. Then Mike, someone, and their story. Me, when I was a student, all I did was fight. There's no one anyone could talk about such a fairy tale. Don't tell me. That's ridiculous. I don't remember it all. I mean, you didn't remember when you talked to Sayaka as well, so... You know.
だから、ごめんね、パパ。
So I'm sorry, Papa. Wait a minute, and I'll think of the rest.
無理だよ、パパには。
Impossible for you, Papa. I do like that track too. Why? I mean, I've always been the author, haven't I?
パパは、僕の本当のキャラクターを知ってる？
And it changed. Papa, do you know my real character? Huh? Dial setting is you. She's clumsy, carefree, stupid without worrying about the details. She's always getting attached to me. She loves chocolate. She hates coffee.
僕の表の設定だけでなく、裏設定を知ってる？
Do you not know any from backstory is also my backstory? The back?
それは、物語には直接関係ないように見えて、ものすごく僕を縛る制約で、そして予想外の行動を取らせる爆弾なんだ。
That's a bomb that doesn't seem to do anything to do with the story, but it's extremely restrictive, makes me do something unexpected. What's that supposed to mean? The title in front of me isn't title. Who is this guy? In a rational way, she said, but the icon is emotional. For someone who's so difficult things, what do you think is childish?
だから、僕はいけない。ごめん
So I,
ごめんなさい、パパ。
so I can't go. Sorry, I'm sorry, Papa. Small drop of water falls onto the table. It's not Tyrell, it's Tyrell, she's crying. After all, crying Tyrell isn't a Tyrell. This is no good, let's put everything back to normal. No, it was originally my selfish mess. And also... I won't be able to see each other anymore. I'll come back at least once a week. Okay. The second cafe wasn't that far from here. It was about 2 stations away by train. In that case, it wouldn't be a problem to stop me by here on the way home. That's why while this conversation is over, let's meet here, forever and ever. Nothing will change, as long as our friendship doesn't change shape.
パパ。
Papa. Don't cry, it'll ruin the tea. Okay, okay. You idiot. I flicked on Tyler's forehead.
タイガー、何するんだよ、パパ。
Jeez, what are you doing, Papa? Just stay that way. Ah. We haven't changed. Nothing has changed. Those were what she had told me, not Shiori. I told her, not Shiori. Then I gulped down the cold tea. To celebrate our internal stagnation. It suddenly got really depressing. Oh no, is that the ending? Oh no, hold on. Really? God. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Sky is clear again today. It's the start of another refreshing day. That said, nothing is not nothing to do with me spending most of the day inside Curio. We don't go outside until after we deployed and store closes at night.
おはよう大輔。
Good morning, Daisuke. Hey, hey. I'm unusually grinning. The moment Sui sees my face, she makes a troubled expression. What is it, Midori?
なんかおかしいね。
Something's not right. What do you mean?
あんたがよ。生き生きしてるよ最近。
I don't know what is gonna be that word, but definitely not that. Why do you have to change that word anyway? That's kind of an awkward word. I'm not reading that. There's been something a lot lately. I don't know what the word was, but definitely not that one. But really. I can't help but be a little nervous. He's as perceptive as ever. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't think, like, even if that was, I know it was an arrow game, but I don't think they would let that in like a 15 plus release. I think it's something similar to that one. I don't know. I'm not reading that either. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm not reading that.
いや、なんでもないよ。
Maybe like running, that probably would be correct. What's so good? Who is that? The next, he shrugged his shoulders exaggerated. Going things are good, but even if you make me hate you, you're the best in the world.
そうそう。それより大輔。
Oh yeah, more important, Daisuke. What is it?
実はさ、昨日忙しい時だったから言い忘れてたんだけど、テレビ局から店に電話があったんだよ。
Actually, I forgot to tell you I was busy yesterday, but I called from the TV station. From the TV station? No, I've covered magazines several times before though. I've never seen television in my in the cafe before.
うちに取材に来たいって言うんだ。
They want to come to my house for an interview. Huh? An interview, huh? Good to advertise, but like it good for advertisement, but business has been pretty booming lately, so it's not a good idea that it gets too crowded. You're right. I don't want to read this, but something would be negative if it was advertised too much. fact, I know a number of shops that went under because of that. Definitely not personal affair. I'll take responsibility and reply.
なんて言うつもり？
What are you going to say? I'll think about it first. Honestly, I decided on the response for the most part.
あんたね。
You know, you must have realized I was joking when I answered because then Bigger Midori showed me. This is the development of Midori's. I don't know what, but it sounds interesting. Do you have a problem with that? I'm the acting manager.
ま、確かにそうだ。
Yeah, that's true. Midori, she seems to consider pulling back her clenched fist and staring at me in the
しょうがない。この件はあんたに任せるよ。けど。
Can't be helped, I'll leave this to you, but what is it?
なんでもない。あんたも最近は昔と比べると随分ピッとしてきたしね。このくらい任せても大丈夫かもしれないね。
It's nothing, you've been a little sharper than you used to be. It might be okay to leave this much to you. It hurts my ears to hear you talk about the past, but let it slide. I'm an adult now. That's right, ask me more. Midori let out a big sigh when I bragged about it.
わかったわよ。じゃあ、しっかりやってよね。
Okay, then do your best. Oh, okay, cool. And sometimes the machine translation is funny, but... Right. No, it's fine and time for break. I sat down on the sofa in the playground with a thud. I have to reply to the TV station Midori told me about. I asked for the number beforehand. Basically, I was going to take the interview. Then it wasn't good to advertise too much, but it depends on how you advertise it. I was confident that I wouldn't panic too much in the future. Like, I was confident that if I don't fumble this, as long as I follow my principles, probably. Here's the phone number. Here goes the phone number.
はい、TTB テレビ番組担当の森下と申します。
Yes, my name is hello. My name is Morishita, and I'm in charge of TTB television. My name is Yuki, and I'm in charge of Curio.
はい、先ほどはどうも。
Yes, thank you for holding. Since you called because you wanted to do an interview.
はい、お宅の若干18歳の少女パティシエさんの密着取材をお願いしようと思いまして。
Yes, I was thinking of asking to cover your 18-year-old girl, the pastry chef. I mean, Saga. Close-up coverage, isn't that inside the cafe? It seems a little different from what I expected.
もちろん、よろしければ店内も紹介させていただきたいと思っております。
First, if you don't mind, I'd like to introduce the cafe as well. Ah, I see.
はい、 なるべくお仕事の邪魔をしないよう取材させていただきますので、どうぞ一つご検討を。
Yes, I'll do my best not to get in the way of your work. Please consider one thing. Ah, I see. I don't know what to do, but they said they wouldn't get in the way as much as possible. So maybe they can be trusted to be let inside. If I'm not sure, like, but like it's like ever got a famous conviction. I'll be able to. Oh, okay. So they even say if Saika got like to talk with some forecast convictions, then she could be one herself in the future. Besides that Saika-chan's thing. I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. That's right, even if she gets used to it a little bit now, it's gonna be better in the future. Yeah, so like he was talking about how Sayaka might be nervous, but if she gets used to that, she's gonna be more confident in the future.
というわけなんですが、それでいかがでしょう。
And so how about that? Huh. Apparently, I've been absorbed, I haven't listened to the conversation for a while. Understood, please cover it.
ありがとうございます。では取材の日は改めてまたご連絡いたします。
Thank you very much. I'll contact you again on the day of the interview. I look forward to working with you. You. Going inside Chichen's calls her. She will be really nervous. But I'm sure Sayaka-chan will be happy to know that there's someone who's interested. He hasn't even been since that contest. Looks like Sayaka-chan's will become famous all at once. Kanako. I forgot to turn off the auto turn. Oh, Chisato here. Here's a gift for you. Sorry about that. As usual, it's the afternoon when I'm busy with odd jobs in the manager's office. The one who brought tea today was Mr.
Mint tea と甘いものもどうぞ。
Mint tea and sweets too. Oh, delicious. A teapot and a cake plate. Today's chocolate cake. Scent of mint tea is refreshing. Sweet smell of chocolate is also quite nice. Picked a cup, my neck cracking. Itadakimasu, thank you for the food. Took a sip of the tea. It's soothing. I'm happy. A little a slow sigh.
何か年寄り臭くありません？
Doesn't it feel like you're old? The paradise. Maybe like that, Michigan, let's get older and older.
あ、ケーキもどうぞ。ぜひとも。
Oh, geez, oh hey, Sam. Have some cake too, by all means. Yeah. Mrs. puffed up a little, but for some reason, she quicker switched gears and offered me a cake. Come to think of it, that's Mr. Chan's favorite food. I wonder if it's playing on... I don't know what that means, too. It's mildly sweet and so mildly bitter. Okay, thank you for being here. Have a good night and thank you for... Yeah. If I feel tired, I'm just gonna end it, but you know, I'm gonna try to at least get to Kanako's route if I am able to. If not, then I'm just gonna end it and continue tomorrow. Like, I'm getting pretty tired myself, so, you know. Bye, and thank you for stopping by. The sponges, creamy cream, and a chocolate cream. Another bite and another. I'm the one who can eat sweets and a snack for alcohol.
いかがですか？
What do you think? How many times I have eaten Sayaka-chan's cake?
さやかさんのケーキだと思いました？
Did you think it was Sayaka-chan's cake? Yeah? Am I wrong? Uh-huh. Mr. Jim smiles mischievously in order to solve the mystery of her expression. Carry the last bite and savor a bit more my heart and soul. The taste definitely hasn't changed. The smoothness of the cream, texture of the chocolate melting inside. Sponge. Mr. Jen, you did this? Hi. Yes. Mr. Jen nodded proudly, as if she gained my will. Are you kidding me? You didn't even know how to cook until just last month, you know.
ねえねえ、さやかさんのケーキだと思いました？思ったんですよね。
Hey, did you think it was Sayaka-chan's cake? Didn't you think so? That was just my imagination. There's a difference. This is no sponge cake.
でも、私が笑わなければ気づかなかったんですよね。
But if I haven't laughed, you wouldn't have noticed, right? There's no doubt about it. Even if it's sweet, Saika-chan still makes mistakes. There's all of them. This level of variation is acceptable. It's bad.
大輔さんのお墨付きもらっちゃった
Yeah, I got Daisuke-san approval. As I gazed at the innocent, excited girl in front of me, I felt an emotion and a bit of jealousy. No, the TV station's finally coming to cover Kurio's, confection like Sayaka-chan. I had told Sayaka-chan and everyone else in the cafe beforehand. In spite of that, Sayaka-chan's boss was still intact.
お待たせしました。それではご紹介します。彼女が若干18歳の少女パティシエ、橘さやかさんです。
Sorry, could be waiting. Now allow me to introduce you to Sayaka-chan, a younger one of like 18 years old. The announcer's microphone was pointed on Sayaka.
よろしくお願いします。
I'm counting on you.
橘さんが制作したケーキが今すごい人気だそうですが、それについていかがですか？
I heard that the cake made by Sayaka-chan very popular. I don't know. How about what do you think of this?
とても嬉しいです。
Well, I'm really happy. I couldn't help but smile right as much Sayaka by my side. I wish I could something more considerate. But isn't that just like Sayaka-chan?
それでは今日一日密着取材させていただきますので頑張ってください。
Well then, I'll be covering you closely all day today, so please do your best.
ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you very much. Without Sayaka, I ran after the kitchen as if running away. For some reason, I have a feeling this is gonna be a difficult day. But I'll be happy if Sayaka-chan got more and more excited now. Okay, let's open the cafe as well, really.
オッケー。
Oh, okay. Okay, let's get fired up again
さやか
today.
ちゃん、主役なんだから頑張ってね。
You'll be the star of this soon, Sayaka-chan, so you do your best. Saying that sweet, meter smile, but it's Sayaka-chan on the back. Yeah. Suddenly, Sayaka-chan's body jumped 30 centimeters.
大丈夫？軽く叩いただけよね。
Are you okay? I just hit you lightly.
大丈夫です。テレビだなんて緊張しちゃって。
It's okay. Television, I'm so nervous. Sayaka-chan's band was the rank as a drunk Saruman at the year-end party.
まあしっかりね。何かあったらいつでも呼んで。私たちがフォローするから。
Well, don't worry about it. If you need anything, just let us know. We'll back you up.
はい、お願いします。みどりさん。
Oh yeah, please, Midori-san. Sayaka trembled with extreme tension. Sui, like Midori and I could hide her bitter smiles. Hey, it's bitter smile. Blushing was still same as ever, but when she entered the kitchen, she must call them after all, because even during the interview, she showed her usual enthusiasm for her work. That's how Chaya got a little, the confection, TV interview ended with an incident. Sayaka, good work. Kanako? Kanako-san. Hey, wake up. After shaking her awake a few times, Kanako finally woke up. I looked around for a while. A dream, huh? She lowered her face again. No, I'm not.
あれゆうきくん
Hi, Yuki-kun. Would you like some more coffee? Elias to sleeping Kanako question. Stretch out under my eyes. Or she stretched out under her eyes. As usual, I have no intention of doing each and every one of her movements.
そうね。頼むわ。夕方までにレポートあげないといけないし。
Yes, I'm counting on you. I have to finish my report by evening. By report, you mean the blank slate?
そうね。これが数時間後には総勢十数ページの実験レポートに。
That's right, in a few hours. This will be a 10-page experiment report. Can you even write that much?
今までの実績では不可能ね。大丈夫。記録は破られるためにあるんだから。
It's impossible with all the achievements I made so far. Don't worry, records are meant to be broken. You know, let's start such a large-scale report on the morning of the submissions date, and she does.
なんとかなるでしょ。もう数字は出てるんだから。あとはまとめて考察入れるだけだし。
It'll work out somehow. I've already got the number, so all that stuff is to think it over. Ah, I see, so it was experiment last night. Did you just stay up all night? From what I've heard, some departments have to stick around 24 hours a day, so staying the night is pretty rough.
徹夜といえばここ1週間はほとんど寝てない。
Being up staying up all night, I haven't slept much last week. That much?
やっと今朝方一段落ついたところ。
Morning I already finished a stopping point. Yeah, it's very cruel of you to give me homework.
なんで？
Why? She's still half asleep. We ordered a night, like you just took an all-night experiment and turned out a report the next day.
実験なんて先週終わってるけど。
The experiment ended last week. Huh?
それも2時間で終わっちゃったけど。
That ended in 2 hours. I don't get what she's saying. But on an all-nighter.
それがさ、久々に新平家物語を。
Well, it's been a while since the tale of New Hike. New Hike Monogatari. Seen that in that city before. There were so many dick books that caught my eye.
5年ぶりくらいだから、さすがにほとんど忘れてて新鮮だったな。
Been about like almost 5 years, so I almost forgot about it. It was refreshing. Could it be that you've been doing it all this time? It's that book. It's think about being stuff up all night. Actually, if I had the time to do that, wouldn't that reporter would walk on half a day or be a piece of cake?
レポート提出したら時間が空くからゆうきくんのうちに持ち込んで。
I have some time if I turn my report, so I'm gonna bring it to Yuki-kun. Please don't. How many days are you going to stay here?
ケチ。
You're stingy. I'll bring you some coffee, so hurry up and write your report.
間に合うかな。
What if I make it in time? Over the sun barrier. Next to like, I remove sympathy, I'm able to say something very clear.
じゃあ始めるか。
Okay, let's get started. Kanako file started slightly running a pen across the report paper. See by a window where Kanako usually sits. I've been thinking about such fairy tales about how the move goes slow, but I guess that's true. College students are so nice. This is that to put the blunt. Check initialize the zeros of review on the invoice. The clock on the wall pointed to 2 AM as usual. Then the venture. From now on, you'll see each other every day and shine and pro each other. It'll be time to play around. Even next month, even next year, is the time when it hasn't changed. Shut up. And this rate, the milk in the milkshake will get cold. Even the tea in the teapot would fit in my stomach. I didn't hurry. What the hell is she doing? As I gazed at the clock ticking rapidly, I counted the number of rotations. Ah, gee. It was the 15th time. Second hand, I already spent 15 times in trying personally. Should have minute had come right next to me. Time I had the material had been cut in half. What the hell are you doing? It removed Ian a little. Made up thinking something unpleasant. Are you kidding me? 28 minutes passed after going this second. The usual time is like it will be two more circles. You'll literally be there for 2 minutes. And they say it's more likely she won't come out. What about? She'll run down my spine. She's just not coming today. Will she come next week, the week after next month? 29. Ridiculous. This week is no different from last week. This week is no different. This month is something different. That's what I promised her. Or she's my area person. I heard a noise. Instead of taking the second and other than my footstep, there was sound I haven't heard in a long time. I hesitated my ass in the direction of the usual spot, near the table where Chio and I thought. Hero. But I called out to a familiar Pomsa's fairy who was never meant to be seen. But it's like that there's nothing here. What the hell is this? Looks like an pink flower pan on a girly station. On the surface, it started to hear me one tickers, Papa. That all. But it was the possibility that he would answer my question, the appear and I signal. Tonight, all the studies is envelope. First of all, this definitely is an envelope that she will. Something doesn't feel right, but I try not to notice and quickly release the seal. More in there's what's going on than it feels. There were words written that I didn't want to hear or see. When I think about it, my hands, I feel like the big content of my fear, disgust, but I my desire to know the truth outweighs that. And the contents of that letter. Wow. It's enough to leave me speechless. What the hell is this? Life for the date. 6/29/26. Right. Calm down. First slide, let's stay up in English and correct English number studies center. Like this. An invitation to go on a date. June 26. June 32 a.m. I'll be waiting for you at 2 a.m. on June 29. Okay. Let's undo this on the 99th. It's Marcus still. I have to get to her change. Wait, no. Okay. Alright. This is it. That idiot, huh? I've been such a sad faint. Let her laugh feelings just all over my body. Okay, if that's what you want, let's make up plans. Get ready. My existence, I get fired up and think about next week's. Kinda about close my eyes at a strange feeling crawling through my body. Just calm for 3 more minutes, but I'm so nervous. We're in the middle of the different from why for some reason I'm wearing a suit and only have my clothes on and face my waiting for time to pass. I just actually I didn't have a single son, but went on my way to buy one just for this day. I'm at middle school on my first date. It's not about me being with the first date though. But this is Tayo who been like dying about. What the hell am I explaining for? Oh, deep breaths. Take a deep breath and exhale. And repeat it a second time and another time. Wow. For some reason aroma tickles my nose. Maybe the decorator plans have changed. 2 more minutes. Then she asked to subside a little, so I looked at the clock again. Only a minute since I last saw her. I won't be watching for a while. How many times I look at it? Not like them from past that I'm not progressing with, only depressing. Don't log down to this. Wow. I just didn't do 2 minutes past before I knew it. This buggy got lucky. Focus my attention on the usual table. Of course, the watch achiever appeared. But no matter how much focus on the achievement appeared on the table. Huh? On the contrary, I had a familiar subdiction. I haven't explaining to come from. I heard a doorbell ring. That's where I don't lock the door. Sorry, we already closed for today. Can I finish my sentence?
ごめんちょっと遅れちゃったパパ
Oh, wow. Wow, I'm a little late, Papa.
パパ
Papa?
おーい
Hey. Cheer puts on my father's phone. Mama, it doesn't feel painful or itchy. Ow, ow, ow. She attacked me with a clear sense of pain.
早く目覚めなさい
Hurry up and wake up. I've been awake for a while now. Pushed by Chiru's hand, squeezing my cheekbone more in my hand.
だったらさちっとも待ってないさそんなことより今日も可愛いねって言ってよ
In that case, now, you didn't mind at all. Why don't tell me you're cute again today? But there's something I have to say.
告白
Confession? When did you grow so much?
ああなんだそっちか
Ah, so that's it. Don't just leave it at that. The dial in front of me. Today the BP are not on the table, no, they're on the floor. Let's jump on there, Abuti hit down from me. Your shoulders there. No, just tell the small that life says more. By the way, life says mean about average height for humans. Different isn't on the 11 scale. Would the intense long?
やだなそんなに伸びないよこんな8倍程度だよ
Oh no, I didn't grow that much, about 8 times as long. Yeah, about 8 times that.
パパったら大げさなんだから
That you're exaggerating. Haha. Sorry, haha.
いいだ
Oh. Don't underestimate adults.
なになにドメスティックバイオレンス再び
No, wait, I finish you off again. Your head's in a position when it's easy to hit, so I can do whatever I want. Come on, come on.
パパのバカ
Papa, you idiot. Sorry, but please give me a serious answer. I put my head on Tyrell's head. Should me warm me punches the moment I got this time as slow gets slower. You're just a normal girl. Chiyoru, you just let it go, girl.
パパ
Papa. For a long time, I thought that even we played around, we only be able to see me palm each other's hands, right on my shoulders, and take flick on the forehead. I can't believe that I'm patting her on like. It's wrong to ask for a reason. My personally, we will go back to normal, so I won't ask.
パパ
Papa. In the emotional part of me, been ringing the alarm for a while now, telling her to stop being so bullish. After all, the Tyrell seeks here right now. But there's a gap between fantasy and reality, so it's clear to me that the situation I can overlook for my rationality, which I've managed to come into terms with all the time.
これが裏設定ママがパパに秘密で考えてた僕
This is the backstory Mama was thinking about secret from Papa. That's a restriction that looks like it's not directly related to the story, but really binds me and it'll make me do something unexpected. It's a bomb. Definitely a bomb. I don't have enough material to convince my rational. I see, well, whatever. But I believe because I want to believe. You lying the trick to me, but I ain't sure.
ママが作ってくれた僕はママの理想像なんだ
I'm just imagining what Mama made for me. Your ideal, that's crazy.
明るくて元気であっけらかんとしてて好きな人には大好きって言えてベタベタくっついて相手も自分が好きだって信じて疑わない
You're chill for energy, you know, chill, you can say you love the person you love. You're clinging to them, you don't doubt that they like you. You're stupid, carefree in the past to focus on the details. You're open-minded and too annoying to listen to people at all.
ちょっとパパ
Hey Dad. This isn't a joke, but keep going.
なんと言われようと僕はママの正反対でママがなりたかった姿で
No matter what you say, I'm the polar opposite of Mama and I want to be Mama. Your mom. Just outwisted his personality. Dark, quiet, fidgety, close-minded, avoiding contact with other people, unable to express her feelings. Come on. Come on now, I have an idea. I don't know if I have one or not.
僕はいつもは手のひらの上に乗るくらいの大きさで表ではこのまま話が進むんだけど
Immediately big enough to ride on the palm of my hand. Yo, I'm so good at conversation going on like this outside. Is there a story behind that's different from the front?
表は童話だからね子供に が見せられないお話もあるよ。
On the outside, it's a fairy tale. There are some stories that children can't see. Are you a child? Self-proclaimed Indian, you look
こっ
like
ちで
that.
話そう、パパ。
Let's talk over here, Papa. As Giorgio said that, she didn't fly through it all. That she took one step at a time down the stairs to the second floor. Hey Tao, where are you?
で、
Sit down. What's this? I'll sit down. In the black by the window, I do see it. That's how to see. Don't tell me she's my mom.
ママには2つ夢があったんだ。
Mama had two dreams. I sit down on the table of my style. Notice arrangement for 3 years.
一つはパパと一緒に見たかった夢。僕を作って動かして活躍させるって夢。だから僕は生まれることができた。
The dream I wanted to see with Papa. Dream of creating me, moving me, making me active. So I was born. Fairy tales were his dream.
もう一つはパパには言えなかった夢。僕をママに見立てて、パパを主人公の男の子に見立てて。
Yeah, there is a dream I couldn't tell Papa. You made me look like Mama, you made Papa look like the main character. What?
そうして僕が人間になって男の子と愛し合うってストーリー。
That's how I became human. That's how I became human. Fell in love. Couldn't be that you can't do it while you're fire. How you love someone.
僕はね、受け継いだんだ。ママの思いを。人間としてパパと愛し合うって願いを。
I inherited Mama feelings, but we still love Papa as a human. Hey, give me a special discount, Chiyo. But I knew it. Chiyo's face is ran off my eyes. Her eyes have seen a different from don't usual cheer for energetic self. There's no mistake in that they're Chiyo's.
パパ、知ってるよね。僕はパパが好き。大好き。
Papa, you don't know you. I don't just like you, I love you. No, but we're not going to see each other, are we? All Papa is very stupid arguments that do us thinking together. Give them US useless strategies in Japan together.
どれだって同じ好きだよ。パパとふざけ合うのも、おしゃべりするのも、そしてこうしてキスするのも。
Everything's the same, I love you. I love messing around with you, talking to you, kissing you like this. Hey. Sarah's lips are starting to overlap in mine. The last thing we laid on top of each other don't feel like a mosquito bite. Right now, I don't like kissing a girl, right? Stop. Fine, yet Tyra was sitting on the table just like she always did. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have to keep up with the heat. It's my fault for falling on my chair. Even though I ran that far, I stopped running at the very end. If I had stood up, I had stepped back more and I could have avoided Chihiro's lips.
Papa.
Then Chihiro calls out to me, her hot breath hits my face, driving me crazy again. I wonder if I should heat out of me on the evil of Chihiro's small mouth. No! Chihiro, stop it, okay? Even though I was to step out of my chair, I had to talk to Chihiro to convince her.
やめないよ。僕はパパのこと愛してるって言ったでしょ。
I won't stop, I told you I love you, didn't I? Chihiro smiles as she licks her lips. Couldn't she become like, it's like a small animal that's been driven to protect her so
パパ
badly.
が僕のこと嫌いだって言うまで絶対にやめないからね。
Yeah, Coco. Until Papa says he hates me, I'll never stop. You idiot. There's no way I can say that, you bastard.
だから大好きなんだよ。パパ。
That's why I love you, Papa. But under the table, before I knew it, she had descended onto my lap, hugged me, and helped me over the heat. At last, we were pressing up against each other. Oh, you idiot. I had been able to imagine doing that for a while. There was also the matter of size, but there was also a relationship that didn't make it feel that way. But at this point, I just tried to bring her. She was on top of me, kissing me passionately. I'm the only left half-heartedly, unable to reject or accept it. I've been left to my own devices. Chihiro, I said no. Chihiro's breath touches my ear. It feels like she's whispering something, but I don't really recognize it. My reason is no longer determining me. Tyrell, I can't stop you. Finally, I press my lips against her. I was thought the fairies were cute. Now they're trying to, seem human. No matter how much for the fairy to be a woman, that scene was mine. In my arms, Cheru is something like that. Her voice is so small it feels comfortable. I can see her face right in front of me, and I love her so much. I held both sides of Tyra and lifted her up, then held backwards from behind. I embraced her soft body and loved her hair. I hugged Chihiru with my whole body. I hold her so tightly, till I may break her in my arms. Mine and mine alone. Chihiru turns to me again, seeking my lips. And that kiss. Tasted sweet.
パパ、
Papa? What is
大
it?
好きなんだよ。
I love you. Yeah, me too.
僕、ここで終わりなんて。
I didn't want to end it here. It's not over. It's never over. We just gotten through each other, mentally and physically.
だけど、僕はここまでの存在なんだ。ここから先へは、今のままじゃ進めない。
But this is how far we've come. From here on out, I can't move forward as I'm now. Are you talking about the setting?
僕には、ここから先のストーリーがないんだ。
I don't have a story from here on out.
かな
Haha.
り無理やりなんだけど。
But you're forced to do this today, do huh? Let's just make it last, right? I'm going to make your future, so don't say such harsh things.
僕、諦めきれないよ。パパにもっと甘えたいんだよ。だから
I won't give up, Papa. I want to be spoiled more, so I'm sorry. Don't apologize, leave it to me.
パパ、僕の全存在をかけたお願い。
Yeah, Papa, please. Put my whole existence on the line. What's
僕だ
this?
と思って大事にしてね。
Think of it as me, take good care of it. The size doesn't fit. Tie rolls.
そうだね。
Ah, that's right. Well then, I'll be going.
今度こそママと仲直りしてね。そして僕の物語を完結させて。
Time make up with Mama. Finish my story. Ah,
おはよう。
good morning. Ah. When I woke up, I said, "Is the same scene as I before I went to sleep?" Kanako was sitting, silently reading a hardcover book. Time is it?
8時。
8 o'clock. Means I've been around for 15 hours. She never appeared the boredom. That I went to bed early though. Wow, I still haven't gotten enough sleep.
だらしないね、ゆきくんは。
So sloppy, Yuki-kan. I didn't mean to hear that from you. You know, she's staying in a young man's room like this without a care in the world just because going back to her apartment would be a pain. I won't be able to sleep in the morning again and starting tomorrow. I need to enjoy it.
真相会って明日からだっ
Then you, cafe opening tomorrow.
け？
Apparently.
らしいって。
Apparently. That's why I heard when I've seen that light, so I didn't check.
そう。
See. I'll check with Curio at noon and she's sure it's at least here.
そっか。じゃあそろそろ帰り支度した方がいいかな。
I see, well done. Guess it's about time to get ready to go home. Possible, I'd like to tell you about it yesterday.
か言ったかな。
Did I say something? Just take it easy.
とりあえずシャワー浴びてくる。ゆうきくんは寝てでもいいよ。昼前には起こしてあげるから。
I'm going along with the shower. You can't sleep, Yuki-kun. I'll wake you up before no. I'm grateful for that. Almost the end of the morning, huh? As Kanako, I tried to follow her up probably before remembering sleep or evening. Good night again, hon. I found something in my bedside I haven't seen before. What is it? Small round and pink. A hat. If it was by the pillow, I mean I was wearing it. But it matter, it doesn't really fit, and before that, if it's not an men's uniform this color. Look, it's totally different. Way I looked in the mirror, the pink hat on top of it, my head was lobby. Maybe want to punch her in my face. It's not a Kanako's, is it? The kind of accent doesn't suit her. Now this is a compliment. Means who is it? Twirled the hat around with one finger, searching through my memories of yesterday. But I have absolutely no idea. Okay. I had a problem living from the stairs, so I left the room with my hat on. Upon was installed downstairs by the guy whose mother and daughter. Dad usually takes it, so I left him alone. He hasn't been home lately. Yes, this is Yuki.
Oh, Daisuke. 起きてたか?
Oh, Daisuke, you're awake. Oh, Papa.
何の冗談だ?
What kind of joke is that? Or what am I saying?
聞いているのは私だが?
They weren't asking though. Yeah, so what is it, Dad?
実は今成田からなんだが.
She's Narita right now. Huh?
今度こそママと仲直りしてね。そして僕の物語を完結させて。
Then make up with Mama and finish my story.
できればパパと僕のハッピーエンドがいいな。
Possible, I like happy ending between Papa and me.
でもそんなお話ママが許すはずないか。
But there's no way Mama would allow something like that. Okay. You know what? I actually gonna finish the reading today. I feel so tired and like I still haven't got like Kanako's ending. But I got like I mean I need like 3 more sieges in Kanako. So yeah, I'm gonna end like the stream here. But like I'm gonna let the opening play. Yeah, I'm gonna like, play the opening with Kanako's like, because I really like the Okay. Enough. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you some other time. Bye!